What up, what up, what up? We are back. What it do, what it do. Oh, man. Well, good morning / good afternoon. We are back, chat. We are back. That is correct, Demondo. So, welcome to the afternoon show with DMONEY. And if you are early to the party, we got to shout you out. Who do we have here, chat? Who do we have in the building? Dark Trader, what it do? Light on Square. Okay. Captain Rex. Austin 12759. Good morning, DMONEY in chat. Well, good morning. There he is. NQ _ BBL. He is in the place to be, chat. So, welcome to the party, NQ _ BBL. Tim Murray, as always. What it do? Foothill Futures. Oh man, this is the worst price action, the worst I've ever witnessed. Yeah, it's not great today, chat. You know, hopefully we get some good price action this afternoon, but it was not copacetic this morning. We'll say that, right? A lot of choppity chop, kind of price action. So we will see what the market brings. Oh man. Well, I mean, we got some earnings coming up this afternoon as well, starting at 4 o'clock. We know that we had earnings yesterday. You got Apple today, chat. And I believe Amazon. We'll look at that in a second. Let me log into these accounts really quick here. Give me 1 second here, guys. All right, so what do we have here? So 28,069. You had some kind of rejection up here. It's kind of crazy, to be honest, chat, right? 28,228. You can kind of see you had like some kind of top kind of put in, and now you got like a lower high. Is this another lower high and we get more selling pressure down? That's what it's looking like. This is one of those days we finally broke out of this kind of chop or like kind of range we were stuck in, guys. Kind of melted to the downside. Daily candle now obviously is pushing up hard. You got a lot of bullish momentum, but it's a little deceiving, chat. It's a little deceiving, right? Because we know there was a lot of chop this morning at the market open. Make no mistake about it. So then you got the expansion move to the upside here. You got yesterday's high, 28,178.25. So 28,178.25. We got that. You got yesterday's low sitting here at 27,201.50, chat. So 201.50. We're back inside of yesterday's daily candle range at the moment, but you got a large bullish daily candle. If you look at the 15-minute ORB kind of set up here, kind of hate that, you know, it's way more deceiving here, chat, right? Well, let me take that off because I don't know where I put it. Hold on here, guys. $178.201. Okay, so this is your not 54. 15-minute opening range high was 996.50, right? Got the low of the ORB 813.25. So 813.25. All right, so that's the opening range, right? So 15-minute ORB. The problem is that you know, you go to the lower time frame, like the 5-minute chart, and you had a struggle bus kind of set up here off the 14 EMA, right? Kind of dipped down and from 812 area, push back up, and then expanded higher. So it probably was easy to get chopped here, chat, right? If you go to the lower time frame, it probably kind of sticks out even more, the open, right? All these wicks. So people were getting probably chopped, trying to trade the breakout. 916, it pulls back. 857, pushes up. 900, pulls back. 845, right? And then it finally broke out. So it's a little deceiving, right? The price action is a little deceiving, because remember, you get the candle closures and then you get the kind of move there. So keep that in mind, chat. What's going on, D-Money Ginger in the chat? The new TLR. What it do, sir? We are back in the building. Bro, I can't receive my payout because Rise for Tradeify can't verify my identity. So now I gotta wait for support. Lame. Yeah. Well, I mean, we don't handle. We do not handle the obviously tech support for props, so just kind of keep that in mind. You're getting some kind of push here, chat. Is this that 12 o'clock pump that we kind of talk about? 75 right back up here, so I might be looking to join this if when this next candle closes. Looks like that 12 o'clock kind of pump, right? They're doing it again today, so 80 up to 155. Oh man, so let's see what happens on this next candle, chat. Might try to frame along here towards 188 or higher. Because that's what they've been doing, guys, right? They've been literally kind of giving us these 12 o'clock pumps to the upside here multiple times throughout the week. I think we try it, guys. See if we get a pop here, 10, 15, 20 points or so to the upside here, right? We'll see. If we get a retracement down, that's fine. We can always re-enter lower, but might be a little early on it. Tried to ride the momentum, but will we get follow through here to the upside, targeting higher towards like 223 or so? Worth a shot, I think, because we've seen that kind of play out multiple times, chat. If it doesn't, it doesn't, but 15-minute candle does look bullish. Kind of hate when they push it and then all of a sudden you get the stall factor. But you would be looking for up here to get basically hit if they can kind of give us the momentum push to the upside here. Uh, 28,178. That's the level, that closest level, kind of dying out a little bit now though, right? It's not really picking up steam here like I would want it to. They might want to come down to the EMA and retest. If so, I'll be looking for another long in full transparency here, chat. Yeah, it's kind of dying out here, right? It's not giving us the continuation move higher so far. Got a wick on the 5-minute chart. Top wick, not looking great. Might have to get in closer to the EMA at 107. Gonna give it a second here and then probably chop it, chat. Look to re-enter lower. Yeah. Bit of a stall kind of factor here. Not looking too hot. Gonna chop it. Oh, man. Yeah. I wanted it right away. Kind of disappointed that, yeah, we'll chop that, guys. I think we'll take the loss there. If it kind of pulls back on me, I'll look to re-enter, right? A little deeper down, maybe towards 100 or so. It is what it is. 97 is the, I'm looking at the EMA 5-minute chart. Right around 100. So if they pull it back there, I'll probably look to re-enter and try to ride this thing up. Just a little high on the entry, I think. And that happens, right? I'm kind of disappointed that I didn't hop in down here towards 100 and kind of ride it. Would have been a quick 50+ point move to the upside. So we will see. Yeah, I mean that 30-minute candle looks good as well. I mean, it looks like there's more in the tank. You might have to give it some room, chat, right? You might have to give it some room before kind of letting this thing kind of expand higher. But you had these lows down here that kind of held up. Let it kind of sell off towards those towards the EMA, and then look for an entry, a re-entry, I should say. Second here. Got to kind of watch that though, because that could be a pump here, chat, to the upside. Kind of watching this. Let me check something real quick here. I think we give it another shot, chat. Give it one more shot here for a pop. Looking for the continuation move, at least towards 178, which is that level up top that I mapped out. But will we get it? All right, there's over 10 points. There it is. 15 points. You kind of, isn't it funny, Chad, how that works? Like same was early on the first entry, and then this entry is the pump candle. Like, it's funny, right? That's just trading. So 178 is the level I want to tap. Will it tap it? I don't know, guys. That daily level up top. You would figure they want to smack it, but I don't know, right, if they're going to smack it or not. But that's the level I would love to get hit. All right, there's 171. Over 20 points for the ladies in the chat. There it is. You got to love it, guys. You got to love it. 30 points plus. Oh, man. What a funny kind of start to the session here. So I think we take that off. You had 30 plus points. I think there's more upside, guys. Drop the W in the chat if you took the loan, you got paid. If you faded, you got slayed. There it is. Oh, man. Same trade, re-entered. And, you know, when I saw that candle closure here, that was a little suspect, chat, right? This candle closure. So, yeah, for some reason, that 12 o'clock trade has been printing over the last few weeks. Doesn't happen every single day, but it happens enough to kind of catch. So, hey D, you better start taking some for the fellas. I'm gonna have to get Pat back on your case. Well, I mean, you know, you know, hey, if we trim back on the corn dog references, then maybe we'll start doing it for the fellas in the chat. Unfortunately, we got a few bad apples in here. They know who they are, and we refuse to, if you know what I mean. So, rotten apples, yeah. Oh man, there it is. All right, so I think there could be more. You're kind of looking here. We're right above the daily level, chat. 28,178, right? That's yesterday's daily candle high. If we really get going, you could be up here towards these highs that have been put in. Make no mistake about it. So 28,235 up to like 28,248. So will we get up there? That is the question, chat. That is the question. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We had 26,000 views yesterday, chat. That is cray cray with little Ray Ray. So I definitely appreciate the support. If everybody here tells a friend and that friend tells a friend, well, we will quickly be over 5,000 plus concurrent views for the afternoon show. So, but we did hit 26,000 yesterday, so that was cool to see, guys. I don't take that for granted. I appreciate the support. So, you know the vibes. Trevor John, he said he's back in a short for a big profit or a blown eval. Yeah, just one or the other, right? You're going, I mean, you oh man, unreal. I mean, I think you gotta, it's 12:16. You look at the previous 15-minute candle, it's super bullish. You know, so do they pop us higher? Possibility, right? I think I just gave you the level up top. If the momentum continues here to the upside, I would like to think that they head up here towards lower 200s. Could be a possibility. So we will wait and find out. Submitting for a $500 payout on my daily. Can't complain today. ATP, yeah, I'm happy for you. Congrats. Especially with the kind of price action that we've had over the last week or so. If you've gotten any kind of payouts this week, guys, it doesn't matter the size. A payout is a payout. Don't let anybody tell you that anything differently, chat. A payout is a payout, right? So, you know, it's a win. Yes, but if you continue to be aggressive with the guys, the views will not increase. The BDA trader in Q. We're going to give you a timeout because you clearly don't have a sense of humor and you don't understand the humor in this whole timeout thing, etc. So we're going to give you a timeout to kind of rethink about life, sir. Unreal, chat. Like, what are you talking about? Enjoy the timeout. Like, it's like crazy. People don't understand, chat. It's like, what are we talking about? Like, oh, you're not gonna. It's like, it's crazy, guys. PW says you need to give love to the men. Yeah, you guys don't understand PW's humor as well. That's like the funny part. Like, people are like missing the whole point of this whole thing, chat. I obviously appreciate the male supporters in the chat. It's so funny how we got guys that are being super emotional about this. Like, the reality is that we have a lot of people that are, a lot of guys that are actually trolling with the corn dog references and all that stuff as a joke, chat. It's a running joke. So if they're put in timeout, it is a joke. It's not a ban. But I think sometimes people are not understanding that, and they're thinking that, you know, maybe I'm like, you know, because the funny thing is, why would we, if I'm banning so many people, chat, right, or whatever, like, how did we hit 26,000 views yesterday for the afternoon show? It's like great, right? It's like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm literally joking with the fellas in the chat, and you got people. I think it's hilarious that there's guys that are getting like pissed off because it's literally a joke. And you got to understand PW's humor as well. So he embraces Big Brawly Man and all that because it's a joke, chat. It's a running joke. So people need to take a chill pill. Unreal. D-Money, don't touch the magic 8 ball. Then he had his hands all over it and yelling at it close to his face, spit all over it. Well, we will make sure that it is appropriately sanitized. Make no mistake about it. D-Money has his super reliable on tap, so that is correct. This is for, you know, fellas, if you want to, I mean, this is what we're talking about. You got to get your game up with the sanitizer there. Don't try to steal D-Money's sanitizer ideas, but we will make sure that it is properly sanitized. Make no mistake about it. We got you covered. So, oh man. If you were upset, you give far more than a minute timeout. Yeah, it's like crazy. Like, we're literally giving people sometimes 10-second timeouts, chat. It's like people are like, so like, you know, oh, like he can't do that, and why would he do that? And it's like unreal. But to be honest, it makes it funnier because it's like people, they don't they don't get it. So, all right, what's gonna happen here? 28,180. Just had you had a nice trade there. Still a little frustrated that we didn't kind of catch that from down here, right, Chad? I'm kind of frustrated that I didn't kind of get long at like 100 and ride that thing up. But I mean, that's life in the big city. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Hindsight doesn't get you paid. Hope Stream Trader, I learned a lot from your stream. Thanks, D-Money. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. So hit the like button, 2K likes, and D-Money will pause his timeout. Yeah, we didn't say that, Sugar Trader. I think I gave you a timeout yesterday, to be honest. It was either yesterday or the day before. We hit you with a timeout. There it is. So, yeah, I mean, you got to pull back here off 178. 1 hour candle is bullish, chat. You can kind of see that. It is bullish. 30 minutes. So this is, you know, that first trade, like I said, I felt good about the 30-minute candle because you had, you know, obviously to push higher, retracement down, close back above the 200 EMA. But my entry, you know, it's all about your risk tolerance. How much are you willing to kind of let these trades go in the opposite direction of your entry before kind of chopping it, right? That's what it comes down to. And, you know, for me, I was just kind of like, you know, I'll chop it. I literally told you guys that if it pulls back on me too much, I'll chop it and re-enter lower. I was okay with that because I felt the momentum was obviously to the upside. D-Money, why did I get blocked and everybody gets the timeout? Well, I don't know, James. Maybe you did something or said something that was not appropriate, sir. Right? So if you got blocked, you keep coming in here saying the same thing, man. We're gonna, I'm about to kick you out. So you need to take a chill pill. So obviously you're back. And whatever you said, you said. So simple as that. Men have feelings too. James the Trader. Yeah, you got feelings too. Yeah. D-Money has feelings too about all the corn dog references that the guys in the chat are throwing in the chat. So that's the funny part. Yeah, exactly, Ginger. Yeah. You keep coming in here like every day, man. You need to chill out, James, or I'm going to kick you out. Like I'm being honest with you, man. You have to create another user ID, buddy. So, I mean, clearly you said something or did something. If you got blocked, that was not a joke. It was something else, right? We're not talking about corn dog references or anything like that. So, Matt did. I'm feeling D-Money. Yeah, I'm not feeling you, buddy, in that kind of way. D-Money only rocks with the ladies. So there it is. So here's the first time out, guys. There it is. Matt did get a timeout, so he can come back in about 60 seconds and do better. Saying that he's feeling D-Money. D-Money is not feeling you, sir. That is very strange, right? That is very strange and a bit concerning, chat. And this is what we're talking about, right? This is what we're talking about, chat. That for some reason, we got fellas in the chat that are very aggressive towards D-Money. And there's other guys in the chat that don't seem to see what's happening here. That is very concerning. And we had to give him a 60-second timeout. So he needs to come back and do better. Simple as that, chat. Come back and do better. So unreal. So there it is. Oh man. Yo, what's good, D-Money? I had a good morning. Thanks for starting, for sharing the sauce, passing eval and up 30% this week on a self-funded account. Hey, I appreciate the kind words, but you did all the hard work, so I'm not here to take your credit, right? I don't hit buy or sell for you, so. Like, I'm super appreciative, guys and ladies in the chat. I appreciate everybody for tuning in. I say that all the time, right? Because without you, there is no BDH, there is no D-Money, there's no PW, there's no Denny Dollars, there's no Ginger, right? In full transparency, chat. So I do recognize that, and if you would have told me you know, a streamer that, and I wasn't even a streamer, chat. I wasn't streaming before this. I was literally 5 or 6 people on a Zoom call. If you would have told me that, hey, you're going to rock out in the afternoon and have 26,000 views for an afternoon session, it's unreal, chat. You can't give up on your dreams, and you can't dream too big. So I'm a believer, chat, and I also believe that you cannot dream too big, right? Your dreams should probably make you uncomfortable, because the reality is that if you're dreaming, if you're having content dreams, chat, and they're just like, you know, they're not making you uncomfortable, the reality is that you're probably, you know, you're thinking too small. Simple as that. Because I mean, you don't know because you can almost talk yourself, think yourself, listen to outside noise that kind of gets you out of your full potential, if that makes any sense. Because a lot of times people, chat, in your life, that can be a wife, girlfriend, brother, sister, boyfriend, husband, cousin, whoever, they almost project their shortcomings or things that they didn't do in their life. They almost project that on you, right? It's kind of like, oh yeah, well, you know, stay at this job because, you know, I regret leaving mine. And right, so you're like, you know, first of all, nobody really stays at a job anymore for 20-30 years, guys. That is very rare. That doesn't really happen anymore, right? And I'm talking about traditional jobs, but you'll have people, maybe your parents or something, and that's what they did, and they got a pension, and you know, you'll quickly find out working in corporate that pensions are starting to dissipate, chat. That's the thing. So it's a different ballgame now. So, you know, that's some serious wisdom. You have to be uncomfortable to be comfortable. Oh, without a doubt. I mean, I can tell you right now, chat, I would not be sitting here right now doing what I'm doing if I stayed comfortable, right? Meaning that showing up here, even here, like, to be honest, chat, I didn't know what was gonna happen when I came to the BDH. I was just happy to kind of vibe out with PW in full transparency. So I was just happy to be here. So, and I had some things that came up multiple times. I think twice. I think Ginger rescheduled me like twice. So
yeah, we emailed in April.
Yeah.
It ended up coming in September.
Yeah. So Ginger just said right now, like, we emailed in April and I ended up coming in September, chat. My dad passed away and some other stuff, and you know, and that, you know, and you can like talk yourself out of it, right? Like, oh, you know, is it the right thing to do? I got a lot going on and all that, and you know, could have talked yourself out of a life-changing opportunity rocking out with the chat. Now we're in the chat and we got people, we got guys making corn dog references all day. Unreal. See how that works? Sorry for your loss. Yeah, I appreciate it. But I thought your dad wasn't there for you. Yeah, he wasn't. Yeah, just because he wasn't there doesn't mean that, you know, you don't feel the loss. Remember, I got a daughter now, so things change when you know, you have a kid, and like he never met my daughter, chat. So I didn't want her to see him laid up in a hospital bed, sick, right? So he never got a chance to meet her. So. But you know, you can't hold grudges. You can't hold grudges, Chad, and it's easier said than done. But you know, you don't hold grudges. You move forward. Simple as that. So, all right. Will we get some kind of reaction off of 28,124 back the opposite direction, or do they kind of come down here and retest this higher low that was put in? Because you had like some lows put in here, right? Looks like you had some higher lows right off the ORB high, 27,009. That would have been a nice long as well, to be honest. Like, you know, a lot of times you do get some kind of bullish reaction, chat, off of the ORB as well, right? When you break out of it to the upside and you come back to it, a lot of times you will get bullish kind of price action, kind of going back the opposite direction. DeLon Arts, D-Money, enough sad moments. Let's trade, bro. Go ahead and trade. Who's stopping you from trading, sir? I mean, it's always funny, guys. People are like, they want you to stick to trading. That's it. You can't talk about nothing else. Sir, you got to talk about life in general. It's not just about trading. You know, unreal, chat. People are just like it's like they, you know, it's like, oh, when's the next trade? When I see a setup, all right? I don't have anything to trade right now. There's nothing for me to do right now, right? I already took 2 trades. It's only 12:33, so got to be patient. See what happens here at the 14 EMA. You got a minute and 20 seconds left on the current candle, so we will see what happens here, chat. We do have earnings coming up here today. 4:30, you got Apple. That is going to be cray more than likely with little Ray chat. You got Amazon at 4 o'clock. So be aware that we do have some players in the field that will more than likely kind of bring some volatility. Roblox, it looks like, reports 4:05. Reddit as well, chat. MasterCard reported this morning. So Super Mike, all right, so you got yeah, I guess they reported already because it says August 11th. Okay, next earning for them. All right, so you got Apple and you got Amazon coming up here, chat. Just be aware of that. Rejection right back down. So like I said, nothing to do right now. Just got to be patient. Got about 8 seconds up on the current candle. Tim Murray, Trump is on at 12:30, you said, or 1:30? 1:30. Oh man, what is Trump not? Does Trump not get tired of? It's like Trump is on here every day. It feels like, chat, right? You had FOMC yesterday. Trump had a speech yesterday. It's like, what is going on? It's like crazy. All right, right back up. Trying to see if we kind of hold right on this candle, the 14, chat, for a push higher. Lucid daily accounts, 30% off using the code PW. You can pull out $8,000 on a 50K account. 50% consistency in the evaluation. You're able to add on end-of-day drawdown and no daily loss limit. If you choose to do that, it would be $135 using the code PW. That is correct, Amando. So better than Biden, never hearing him. Yeah, but I you know, I mean, I guess. Trump takes power naps during important meetings. VG Bud. Beba, is it Beba or Beba? Hello guys, hello. How are you? You're just waiting to see what happens with this current candle. Why would Apple announce their new leasing program right before earnings? His name is Corn Dogs and Caviar. That is very concerned. Don't you find that a little concerning, chat? That his user ID happens to be Corn Dogs and Caviar. Isn't that a bit strange? That is very weird. But yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe they wanted to kind of soften the blow going into earnings. You know, if the market was going to respond in a negative way, maybe they wanted to kind of get it out of the way. But yeah, I think we give him a timeout, chat. Corn Dogs and Caviar. That is very concerning. So we gave him a 10-second timeout. Very strange that he decided to use his to pronounce that. I mean, unreal. Unreal, chat. DMONEY, I remember once you told us to pass an eval and fund it in a monthly salary way. I like to buy your profit in 30 days. Do you recommend micros for that? I mean, that's your personal choice. He enjoys the finer things in life. Apparently he does. Yeah, I mean, that's your choice, chat. Because, all right, you gotta look at it. I think I was talking with Denny about this the other day, right? So the thing is, chat, the way that the prop space is kind of designed, like the majority of the props out there, you take Lucid right now because they're up on the screen, right? So you gotta hit a 3K profit target on the 50K account. There's no monthly billing. I mean, so, you know, there's no race. The problem is that the majority of people out there do not want to take an extended period of time to pass a 50K eval. There's literally 20 or 21 trading days generally in every month, chat. And that's, so if it's a 20 day trading month, that's $150 per day. Now, would you have losers? Of course, right? It's not like you're going to win every trade or anything like that. That's not realistic, but I'm just kind of giving you the math. All right, you got a rejection here, chat. Do they send us towards 28,080? The box that I got highlighted. You don't have a top wick on the current candle. I think the short here is the move, and it's already gone. You gotta love that, chat. Well, what do you do? So yeah, that was the rejection off the 14, right to the box. You gotta love it. So we will see what happens now. I think there's probably more downside. So as long as we can stay below the 14 EMA, I think we kind of challenge these kind of wicks down here. Kind of melt lower. W 40 points, yeah. Yeah, I mean that one there was so quick. I did not couldn't even switch. So it is what it is, guys. Couldn't even switch over. So sometimes that happens, right? It melted literally with no top wick. So you are kind of waiting to see now what happens here, because the last time we tapped inside of this box, we had a bounce. So will this level kind of hold up, chat? You see how we had like these kind of taps inside of the box? That was like 12 o'clock. That was the funny part is this was the long that I missed at 12 and then got long on the next candle that started to kind of push up and then it pulled back, right? And then I got long again on the 12-10 candle. So All that wasted time talking about corn dogs caused misses trades. I actually took the trade and I couldn't switch over. So there it is. Like, what are you talking about? If you can't talk and not see what's going on in the market at the same time, something's wrong. So that's on you if you missed it. Because if you saw it, did you take it? Or were you waiting for me to tell you to take it? That's the question. Heck, Lena. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that fun, John. Right? Somebody said, "Do we sell?" Yeah, it's like crazy. Yeah, we're not a signal service chat. We don't tell you to buy or sell. So, no streamer here at the BDH does that. We're not licensed financial advisors, right? So. Somebody said, so we can't talk about corn dogs. Yeah, I mean, it's like the funny thing. Like, it's like, I don't know, Chad. It's the majority of the people here, they understand the humor in the whole thing. And there's simply some people that don't. That's it. Simple as that. Tim said he took it before I said anything. Yep. And that's the thing, chat. Like you got to understand. Like we're literally streaming live. Me switching over and the trade's up 20 points. Is that really how is that gonna help you, right? Because then you're frustrated if I close the trade out and it goes back the opposite direction. You're gonna be pissed, right? Because you're like, oh, like, so. Is it worth even switching over when it runs right away? Probably not. I've actually taken losses that way as well. You guys see, and that's the thing people don't understand. Like they don't want to admit it, but you've seen that as well. There's been plenty of times, I think a couple times this week, I'm up right away and then I flip over and then the trade ends up going red because that was the momentum kind of push. So I think the goal, chat, is to kind of help. The BDH is trying to help educate in the space, right? So hopefully, and there's people here that I shout out all the time that they know how DMONEY trades and what I'm looking for. So a lot of times, to be honest, they're in before me, and that's just what it is. So that's the goal of the channel, is to kind of hopefully add value to that space where you are able to kind of see some of these setups and take them without waiting for me, PW, Denny to call it out. But you're getting a reaction here right back up. Look at the reaction, chat. $40-point bounce right back up. Do we try a long here? You got 3 minutes on this candle. Could probably wait for it to kind of close out, right, and kind of hold that box, looking for a continuation move higher. That's probably the smart play. I've already kind of missed the 40-point pop, so. Look at, I mean, it's trying to push 28,100. Need above 28,120. Yeah. I mean, I would love it back above the the 14 EMA as well for the continuation move higher if it's going to hold. So we'll see. Right back up. Somebody said they're short. Funjon short. Yeah. See the rejection off the 14. Looks like the move, right? Probably gonna break it could break the bottom of the box, but you gotta wait and kind of, if your entry was high, if your entry was up here like 108, you're feeling decent. Chat about the short. But if your entry was lower, you might not be, right? Because you're probably concerned about getting chopped. I am watching it though. I think you mentioned the 78 downside target 25 minutes ago. I don't know how anyone missed that. Yeah. It's just real time, right? You got to react in real time. So that's the thing with trading. You got to put everything together. So everything that you've like studied, read, like, can you apply it to the charts in real time? That's the hard part with trading. Because you can read a book, you can, you know, back test and do all this stuff, but can you apply it when the market is moving in real time? And then you apply outside factors, right? Your everyday life. Maybe you're rushing, maybe you know, had a stressful day at work, or your kids stress you out, right? All that stuff kind of also adds on to it. So got to be able to apply it and react in real time. It might retrace and hit the bottom of the box. Yeah. So, I mean, because that's what I'm kind of, you got to be a little, we had a bounce last time. So you're kind of, this might be now, right? Kind of like, you see that low, it's a lower high so far compared to the previous 5-minute candle. So do we roll over, chat, to the downside, right? For a short here. I'm going to try a quick short, actually, see if we get a flush. 10, 15 points to the downside here. I don't know, right, if it'll print, but I know where my stop is going to be back at, you know, up here. So not looking too hot. Needs to flush here to the downside, chat. 5-minute chart needs to go. Got to be careful though, because it could easily pop here, chat. And if it pops here, the longs are the move. I was wrong, right? Simple as that. Yeah, yeah. This is looking like support. You gotta call it what it is here, guys. For a potential long, it's holding. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of that. The long is the move here, so it seems, chat, to the upside here. Kind of it held that as a support. Kind of bounced off that level, so more than likely they are going to pop these highs and try to head back up here, maybe towards 172 or so. So wasn't going to hold that. So I think you try to long. There's 10 points plus. Yep, right at 15 points. Sometimes you got to react, chat. Simple as that, right? Can we get 20 points? Yep, there it is. 20 points. Right back up. She gone. She gone. Yes, Sirski. Yes, Sirski. She gone. I kind of talked you through that, chat, right? I literally said if it pops those highs, it's a long, right? Because this was a support. It could have went either way, because if we broke down from here, right, we're going to go lower. But we know that we popped from here last time we were down here. So if you took the W there, dropped the W in the chat, had a short on, it basically chopped me, popped right back up, and then got long. Had the nice win there. So we will take that, chat. Keep the losers smaller than your winners. Simple as that. Somebody said 4-point W. Yeah. How'd you only get 4 points? Maybe you didn't get in when you should have got in. Oh man, if I'm showing you $30 points on a trade, 25 points, and you're saying you got 4 points, there's a disconnect there. So do better. Stream delay. Yeah. The stream delay is like 2 or 3 seconds. And there's people in the chat that picked up 15 plus points. So if you only got 4 points, then you are, you're probably doesn't add up there. So yeah, but a W is a W. I mean, it's better than taking a loss, but 4 points is not, that wasn't a 4-point trade. That's the whole point of what I'm saying, chat. That definitely wasn't a 4-point trade. So midnight, I had 30 points. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like crazy. Like, but that just shows you that people, because make no mistake about it, chat. If you're hesitant, right? If you're hesitant to enter, and maybe you got in, you start seeing it push up, and you're getting in 20 points or so, 25 points, higher, then yeah. A lot of times though, it works both ways, because a lot of times I'll close a trade and people hold and they get more points. So I don't know what to tell you. You got Tradify accounts right now, 40% off using the code PW, chat. We got you covered. If you do a 5-pack bundle, you save more. Could be more upside here. I could be looking for another long, chat. I think so. I think they're trying to head back to the top of this range up here. That's all the way up at 175. So I'm kind of watching for another potential long to the upside. I know just his call out to go long was 2 to 5 second delayed. It would have explained the 4-point move. I'm not mad about it. Just agreeing with the person who got 4 points. Yeah, I don't agree with that, GS Trades, because there's people that got way more points. So your point, you're not making sense what you're saying. What are we really missing here? So there's other people in the chat that picked up more points on the same trade, and he got 4 points. What are you really saying? Like, come on, man. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. I'm telling you, he probably hesitated to get in, and he saw it running, and he got in, and then when I close it out, he probably chopped the trade. I mean, that's probably what happened. I'm telling you, there's people that got 40 points, 20 points, 15 points, 25 points. 4 points is it's like crazy. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Look at the candle. The candle range itself was 58 points. So 20 points. Yeah, I know. It's like crazy. I'm not even going to talk about it anymore. It is what it is. There's a delay on every single trade from me telling you, because the stream is delayed 2 or 3 seconds. 2 or 3 seconds is very minimum. And I get that sometimes the market pushes, but you know. My neighbor had 1.5 points. I timed him out. I'm in the UK and the stream is around 10 seconds. Yeah, that's on your end though. You got to figure that out. So you need better internet. It's literally 2 or 3 seconds, chat. Like that's it. So there's nothing I can do about it. It's not gonna get any quicker than that. At all. Out of our control, 1000%. So my fiber internet got me 30 points. Yeah, exactly. I can't do anything about that, chat, about your internet speed. So it's like, yeah, we're not a signal service, guys, you know, but crazy. 4 points. I'm in Antigua. The stream isn't behind at all. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you probably got to check your internet. You might have to hit refresh as well if you're lagging. If you got slow internet, that could be the reason why, but it's not on the stream's end, if that makes any sense, guys. The setup for YouTube, the fastest streaming setup is ultra low latency, and the stream is set for that. That is the fastest that you're gonna get. I think she gone, guys, on a bazooka, straight up here, chat. I'm sorry, but she gone. She gone. 70 points. Now, if somebody's gonna tell me that they got 4 points on that, and it's still pushing right now, higher than when I got out, use the code PW. There's 170. There it is. W 2 points. If you took the long there, drop it in the chat. How many points did you get on that one? Because if somebody tells me that they got 2 points, we're gonna give you a timeout. I got 50 points. Yeah, I mean, come on, man. Come on, chat. That is... $50 points. Nice. Negative 37. Yeah. Your user ID says unemployed. So that is very concerning that you had negative 37 points in your user ID. It's still going up, by the way, too, chat. It says something unemployed. Very concerning. What a move. What a push. 70 points still in it. Yeah, I would trail it, but what a move back up here, chat. And that's what I'm saying. You know, you gotta 46 point pop. And still going. I got 4 points and happy to get out. Oh man. That's it. Passed my eval with that trade. One Apex, 1 day Apex. Thanks. Yeah. Hey, congrats. You did all the work. I don't hit buy or sell for you. The funny thing is, we were kind of talking about it. Looks like they want to push up here towards that 178, chat. Hopped in when I saw the momentum kind of stepping in. What up with all these 1-point trades, D-Money? I need you to do better. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I got to do better. So I got to do better, chat. I mean, on a serious note, you can always do 73 points, 2 minis. Nice. Yeah. I mean, you can. So on a serious note, chat, I can always be better. Like, I'm not a perfect trader. I say that all the time. I'm not a perfect streamer either. Believe it or not, I go back and rewatch the stream. Because you gotta study your craft. You gotta try to master your craft, if that makes any sense. So we're not just obviously trading. We're obviously streaming and high standards in regards to the BDH as it should be. You talk about the entertainment factor, etc. So you got to try to always be better, chat. Simple as that. So, but all right. So this is the new 1 hour candle. Kind of shot straight up. No, very small bottom wick. Got a long bottom wick on the previous candle. Uh, 50 micros, 100 points. Thanks. Well, hey, I mean, I don't hit buy or sell for you, so you did all the work. I mean, what a reaction though, chat, off of these lows down here though. Cray cray with little Ray Ray. I'm in London. I only have a 3-second delay. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's on the, internet. It depends on your internet and all that. So you bet based on trends and volume. Yeah, I trade momentum, not necessarily volume, Mark. So looking for, because you got to look at this that and you know what's funny, chat? This is a really good example, I think, of kind of being able to pivot when the market does not agree with your thought process. I had tried a short here, and once I literally said that if price pushes up, then I'm wrong and I'm looking for a long. And I turned around and got long. You had about 30 points, and then we just had the banger trade right after that, long as well, right? And you know what's crazy? Some people get pissed off about that because they're like, oh, like, you're not sticking to your bias. There is no bias as a momentum trader. You're simply trying to trade momentum, right? That's it. And if the momentum is to the upside, you're trying to join that party, right? And the last time we were here, we had a bounce back up. So simple as that. We bounced from these levels. And I missed that first long right at 12 o'clock off of these lows down here. It pushed up. I got long on this candle. It, up here, and then it rejected, pull back. I exited, got long on the next candle up. So you're looking at these levels up here, chat. 28,000, like 235. Does that level get hit? It's a possibility. What are you working on? What? What? Okay. What? Yeah, we've had multiple 1-point trades here. So be hard to think that you had multiple winning 1-pointers. So Be hard to think that you didn't make any money if you took some of those setups. If you haven't already, chat, do me a solid, hit the like button. Trying to get the likes up here. We were rocking out. We got 2,400 plus people rocking out here. It is only 1:08. You gotta love it. You only trade NASDAQ? Yeah, I only trade NASDAQ, trading the futures market. So DMONEY, I'm $40 away from my your total drawdown. Do I still have a chance? Yeah, that's gonna be tough. So I mean, you can trade my, maybe a micro or something and try to get it. 2 points is a lot if you full port it. Oh man. DMONEY, you trying to hit the beach this weekend? I got some single hot pockets lined up for you, Funjud. What is Funjud? You are very aggressive, sir. You are very aggressive. DMONEY has his daughter this weekend. So there it is. W 2-point trade done for the day. Gonna hop on my yacht. Yeah, I know, right? So all right, so now, I mean, you got to be a little cautious here. Is there more in the tank to the upside? Well, I mean, the 1 hour candle is bullish so far. Got a lot of time left. 30-minute candle is obviously bullish. 4 hour candle has a long bottom wick. And, if they really get it, this was like some kind of rejection area the last time we were up here. We had a pullback. We just kind of tap inside that level. So you got to be cautious of that. Looks like on the 27th, we had a high put in 28,255.75. And then we pull back to the downside, chat. So you got to be aware that there's something there, right? There's some, and you see how we're kind of getting that reaction like to the downside. Doesn't mean that it has to hold. We could easily, push up, but you need to be aware that there is some turbulence up there that caused some kind of pullback. The 4 hour candle has a long bottom wick and a long top wick as well. So just got to be aware. Double top on the 5 minute so far. Yeah, you get it. Yep. And that's what I'm kind of getting at. You had highs up here. You had a lower high. And is this another lower high? Right? You got to kind of be aware. So got to be patient. Let's see how this 5 minute candle, I think, closes out, chat. While we wait, I got you covered with the weather report. Don't you worry. We got you covered. So current temperature Fort Lauderdale 94 degrees. Heat advisory still in effect here. High today is going to be 95, so we're pretty close to that high of the day. The low overnight was 79. So it says here Miami could break a record as dangerous heat lingers over South Florida. So that is very concerning, chat. Right? That is very concerning. So that's your weather forecast. It looks like in regards to rain today, it says cloudy, and it looked like it's just going to be cloudy all day. So it's not showing rain in the forecast. You got sunset coming up here at 8:08. So that's your weather forecast, brought to you by the BDH and DMONEY. You got to hate it, right? Because it's not great weather today. So, but it could always be worse. It's simply simply cloudy, chat. So it could be worse than that. So there it is. Miami is not Fort Lauderdale. Yeah, but it's close enough, sir. It's, do you not know? Are you in South Florida? Do you not know the proximity between Fort Lauderdale and Miami? Like if you literally, right? So if you're downtown Fort Lauderdale, you are 15 minutes or so before you're technically in Miami, sir. The weather is going to be generally the same. Unreal. You gotta love when people like they you know they're telling you and you're the one that lives here. So unreal, chat. I'm in Miami too. Can I meet you? Yeah, I'm not sure about that. So gotta keep it. So the thing is, chat, is that you know, we did a car show. PW did a car show. I think that would be cool. I don't know if he's gonna do that again this year or not, but we had a car show meetup last year. That was pretty cool. So maybe something like that, I'm sure, will be coming up somewhere, you know, in the near future at some point, chat. That was a good time. Got to meet a bunch of people that rock out with the BDH. So I think that would be cool to, you know, do that again at some point. Right now you're getting some kind of rejection off of that 178 level, you know. So is this a short here? Back towards the EMA at 28,135 or so on a rejection, guys, for a quick short like attempt, or do they push us right back up? So you've had like a lot of trickery where it looks like it's gonna collapse and then they're like, no siree Bob, we're going back higher. So I wouldn't be surprised if they do that. It's been like some knee-jerk kind of reaction, price action. You do like that top wick now that was put in. Is that enough to kind of go lower? Or do they yoke us? So see how refusing to kind of drop. Bulls are strong here, chat. They're not, the Bulls are not playing around. So I mean, simple as that. Every pullback is getting bought right back up at the moment. So you definitely probably want to wait for candles to kind of close out to try to get some confirmation, in my opinion, because you're not getting followed through to the downside, that's for sure. So it's hard to want to get short now if you look at what's happening. So nasty looking 4-hour candle though, that top wick and bottom wick. Looking like they want to hit this box up here above 200, like middle 200s. Look at the statement, chat, that the Bulls just made on this bearish candle closure, right? Next candle opens up, pushes down, and then boom, it's gone. 30 plus points right back up. Just chopped a lot of people. Trump started early. Yeah, let me check that real quick. Is he still? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he speaking, chat? Not yet. Yeah, I thought Tim said he started. Oh yeah, he didn't start. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh man, you gotta love it. Stop hit one with the $5 tip. He says DMONEY and Lucas really left me hanging. Was sitting at the club fort saunas waiting 2 Fridays ago in crickets. Yeah, that sounds about accurate that there was crickets because DMONEY was definitely not joining you for that, sir. So I wish we could give that tip back, right? I wish we can give it back, chat. It's like you know, it makes you feel very strange and violated. So I wish we could give it back. There's the pop right back up, chat. Oh, man, I wanted this candle to close for an entry and it's gone. There's 200s, right? So ideally the next candle opens up, maybe pushes down a little bit, and then we get up here to like 230 or 240. All right, it has a bottom wick. Is that enough? Or do they need a deeper pullback, right? Kind of interesting. So because you had like these highs up here, and then once it put in that high, it pulled back. Higher high here. It's trying to go, but it's you're getting a bit of a stall, kind of, right? You just had a like that top wick was put in, chat, and no follow through to the upside. So you see the high here, 28,207, 207. Yeah, you got an equal high, so that could be an issue there. You got an equal high that was just put in, chat. 5-minute chart. For me, an equal high is within a point, and you got. It's within a point, right? 0.25. So I do see that. Need to wait for, let it come down here and maybe build out. 287. All right. Do I try along here, guys? Looking for a bounce, right? Right back up. Or wait for a deeper pullback. Think I tried a long here. I'm gonna try a long, guys. See if it pushes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. 10 points right away. Can we get a little bit more? $15-20 points I think would be a decent trade, but is there more in the tank, or do I chop it here for the 10 points or so? Yeah, I think we'll chop it. So we'll see. It feels a little heavy, guys. I don't know, right? It feels like it's a little heavy though. So I'll take the winner there and see what else I can get. So yeah, a little bit over 10 points. Had 11, yeah. I mean, I would look. I mean, it's because it's like half of that candle kind of retraced. That's a daily level that it's like kind of sitting at, and I don't know if it's gonna push it or flush it, push back up, right? Or flush that low down a little lower before going higher. So wanted it to move a little faster back to the upside, right? All right, that candle closed bearish. Here's a new 5-minute candle. Gotta open it up. Another tap of that daily. So that's the daily. Where's my other level? Yeah, 180. Okay. Yeah, I see that right there. So 178. Yeah, that's the high. So that 178.25, that's the high, yesterday's daily candle high, chat, kind of building out something there. But you see how you had, when you look to the left, you had the rejection here, you had a rejection here. Is this another one kind of coming down? Yep. So far. PC Youngin, he said he got to make some money. Yeah, we all. I think that's the plan. I think we all want to make some money. So, oh man. Getting some kind of reaction off the daily level. Will it hold up? We had something similar to this. It looked like it was gonna roll over, and then remember they pushed it straight up, chat. We already swiped the previous candle low, referring to this here, this price action here, right? It was looking like, oh yeah, we're gonna get a retracement and a drop down, and they pushed it up pretty hard. Next game burst, PW air hockey, Josh. Yeah, I'm not sure. So obviously PW's out in Cali, so I know at some point I'll be rocking out with him out there. So It's always fun to stream with PW chat. It's always a good time. I have so many laughs that it's like it's like crazy. You never know what's gonna happen. 28,170. Will that level hold? And is this like a higher low that I just mapped out? That EMA's been holding up pretty well, chat. So far, we haven't, right? It's been kind of respecting that EMA. So you would almost anticipate, like, if the uptrend is going to continue, you would expect probably a bounce from here and not get back below the 14 EMA, 28,150. Because I think if we lose that EMA, then I think we're headed possibly back to the bottom of the range. Because you can kind of map this out and you can kind of see the range. Big old range. But you can also see, like, you had pop here, retracement, pop here, retracement, pop, another retracement happening now, and then maybe another push up for a long. I'm gonna try it, guys. Quick long. See if we get the continuation move higher. To the upside. Can they get us back above these highs, like 192 or so? It's right at 10 points. And a pullback. Every trading day so far, I think this week I've had a 10-point trade, like, and then when it goes 10 points, and then it'll pull back and go red. So we'll see how this plays, chat. Not a good sign when it's up like 10 points and then it pulls back, but will we get a pop here? Probably should have went, but we'll see how it plays. Bit of a hard time. Needs to kind of pick up momentum, I think. If it's gonna go. This is a new 30-minute candle. You know, do they have enough juice to kind of pop us up there towards the previous candle's high? Do they need a pullback? You had 10 points. I'm telling you, chat, every time there's a trade like this, I feel like every day. You get 10 points right away and then it stalls or whatever, ends up going red. So let's see how this plays. Give it a second. If it doesn't kind of push, I'll chop this trade because it's kind of slowing down. Yeah, that's not ideal there, chat. Gonna chop that. Like, I don't like that, right? That's not, so I'm telling you, for some reason, every day, I feel like it's been for the last like 3 days or so, you get a trade that's up like 10 points very quickly, and then it pulls back and goes red. So it's almost like you're better just taking it when it pumps like right away, and then because it's more than likely going to pull back. Trump incoming, yeah. I mean, that's every day, so yeah, we couldn't get back above that previous candle's high, chat. Was looking for a pop-up there. Had about 10 points. Obviously wanted to break above. I wanted to break above like that 190 level. Couldn't do it, so chopped it. Because I feel like if it can't pop that high, then it's probably gonna flush. Maybe it flushes these lows below 151. It should have went, I think, in my opinion, if it was gonna go. Kind of gave it enough time. I felt, right? I felt I gave it enough time, and it's probably gonna. Does it drop now, or do they just kind of stall it because Trump is getting ready to speak or whatever? I think they flush it, guys. I think they might be ready to kind of. But if Trump is coming on, the last time we put in a high up here, we had a drastic pullback to 53, about 100 points from here. It's gonna be funny if they pop now, because Trump is. Oh man. That was about a 10-point loser. I think, right? We've had winners have been way, you've had multiple winners that are way bigger than that. Just keep the losers small. It is what it is, chat. Might be ready to bounce now. Is this a double bottom? Like, is this a double bottom for a pop off the EMA? For a long? I mean, because we didn't close below the EMA, chat. We closed above it. And when you look to the left, we had a pop the last time we were down there as well. So is that enough for the extension back higher to the upside here? Kind of trap some people. Stop would have to be back here below the EMA, like 155. Probably 205 will be the TP. I mean, because I think if they do that, they're gonna push it. See how we're pushing here, like right back up. Yeah. Kind of hate that, right? It's like you were a candle early. Tempted for another one here, another poke at it. Sometimes you're early, chat. I mean, simple as that. But this looks like a double bottom. I mean, it doesn't look like they want to flush here. So I'm going to try it, guys. We'll see, right, if we get the momentum push. Was I a candle early on the long? Or is it just some trickery and they're going to drop it lower? Who knows? Oh, yeah. Well, that's not good. Well, we're going to get out of that. I don't like that. That must have been a Trump. He must have definitely started speaking, because that was a flush really quickly right back down. So I think we got our answer which way we're headed, chat. checking something here because might have an opportunity here for another kind of short. Kind of hokey pokey price action, right? With Trump, I guess, getting on there. Did he start already? Fire music, please send the link. Yeah, we can't do that. We can't be sharing the secrets around here on the D-Money show. We can't. You want to be bopping to the jams here in your place of residence and whatnot. We can't be doing that. We gotta. I mean, like, this is crazy. This is deep focus music on YouTube. That's all. So. Do we have a short opportunity? We couldn't go higher, chat. We got lower highs, a ton of lower highs, right? 16 seconds left on this candle. So I'm watching that. Couldn't break that previous candle high. Push up, maybe form a top wick. And then drop lower. Yeah, I think it looks like they want lower now. I mean, you're just kind of looking to the left at the previous price action that has occurred here, and you've had, after a high put in, you've had some decent retracement, but you got a outside factor here. You got Trump, and we know how the market reacts sporadically. So I think you got to kind of trade. You got to trend with caution a little bit. Pretty aggressive kind of push back up here. Reclaimed a 14 EMA, 28,168, kind of sitting there. And then they probably sell it off. Because, like, that's the thing. It's like you need, if you're trying to short it, you probably need a wick entry. Or right now you're going to get chopped. That's what it looks like. $15-minute candle is having a hard time here. You got a bottom wick though. Kind of swipe that previous candle low. Push back up. 30-minute candle still bullish. And, well, 30-minute candle's hanging on, but it's bullish. 1 hour candle's bullish. So, is this the kind of retracement down to go higher again? Well, I mean, that 5-minute candle's holding on. I think if it holds the 14, chat, the longs are the play here, right? Think the bazooka is kind of brewing here to the upside, chat. I'm looking. Oh, man. Trying to see if we get another pop here. I don't know. right? Just had a quick long and trying to see if we'll get more here. I don't know, guys. Might chop this one if it stalls out. Kind of choppy price action now, right back down. Tried to join that momentum and it's dying out. Pull back. 50 seconds left on the current candle, 5-minute chart. Feel like they were gonna kind of get us up here to like 220 or higher. Kind of chased that a little bit, but got a bottom wick on the 15-minute candle where it looked like they wanted more kind of upside, kind of popping that previous candle high. Or is that it? Yeah. You kind of saw the, yeah, it's kind of stalling out here, guys. You kind of felt that that momentum would kind of continue here, but looks a little stale, like it is not going to continue. So 15-minute candle looks bullish. 5 minutes having a hard time, but the 15-minute looked like it wanted to kind of pop that high, the previous candle's high. Having a hard time though. 30-minute looks bullish as well, and there's 13 minutes left. Saw that bottom wick and wanted to kind of see like, okay, well, hey, do they have enough energy to pop that high and kind of get up here to these highs at like 245 or 250 area on the pump. You also have that box, right, that hasn't got tapped mid 200s, but will it happen now? Getting close to the 1 hour candle, kind of closing out. All right. All right. All right. All right, I see you. She gone. Can we get a pop here, chat? That's what I'm trying to wait and see. It looks bullish, but will there be follow through to the upside? Kind of pop those highs. keeps hitting that same area and pulling back. It needs to go on a bazooka here. It's stuck. Not good. Just push. They cannot get back above 200, guys. The bottom wick is there, right? Like, it's like, that's the thing that's like frustrating for the 30-minute candle. The bottom wick is there, just not enough like juice right now to kind of push us higher. So had a few points and 5-minute candle looks weak. Looking at the 5-minute chart as well on the other screen, guys. Not gonna give this a lot more room. I think that's it for me for this. It looks like a rejection candle. 5-minute chart. Yeah. You gotta love it. So they might want a deeper pullback. I'm kind of waiting here. It needs to kind of pick up energy here. If it's gonna go, if not, I'll chop it. Might want a deeper pullback before going higher. So might have to get a better entry lower, chat. If it doesn't take off. All right, get above 200. Needed above 200, guys, and I need it to stay above 200. I think I'm golden. Why does it have to stall when I get in the trade? You ever felt that way, chat? It's like you had a nice momentum candle before this. Now all of a sudden you want to stall. You can't get back above 200. It's crazy. All right, there's a 200 break. Do we get the bazooka now higher, chat? All right, there's over 10 points. Come on, give us the bazooka. Feel free to take profit as necessary there, but you had a 10-point pop there. Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. So this is that top box, guys, that it hit, right? The bottom of it's like pulling back. You gotta be kidding me, man. Struggle bus. 10 points. So yeah, not gonna hold this. That's probably it. You look at the 5-minute chart, you got a long wick now off of that level, guys. That's it. Yeah, it's not gonna go. So I mean, it is what it is. We had you had 10 points there, kind of top of the box. Tap the bottom of the box, sorry, and then pull back. So if you took it, congrats. Obviously I held that, wanted more upside and did not get it. So somebody said we're going low, lower liquidity grab. Yeah, possibly, because I mean that's a pretty strong rejection wick. Kind of propped it up. So we'll see. Yeah, if we flush these lows, I think the 14 EMA gets tagged 163 or lower. We couldn't go higher, so we could not. So is the bleed out coming, or are they gonna push us right back up? You had about 10 points, 11 points on that trade. I think that, so I had like 2 trades like that, right? You had like 10 points, 11 points, and that was it. That's all it gave, nothing more. And of course, that's the times where you hold it, wanting more. $28,180. Do they give the flush McGush here? And the funny thing is, that's not a, you know, do they want to dig into that top wick? All right. Kind of watching this real quick here, guys. You're right back at the 14 EMA again. So you had low, high up here, lower high, lower high, lower high. A drastic candle that pushed higher. 40, 50 points, right back up. Pop these highs. I just feel like we're ranging, and they're going to send this back above 200, chat. If you get another candle closure, I think below the 14, a lot more downside. So I think you kind of map out this box. Not the easiest like price action at the moment, but you kind of map out this box, because when you look to the left, after the high was put in, you had a pretty clean sell-off. This is not kind of selling off. It's pushing right back up. And of course, I mean, maybe that's because Trump is speaking or whatever the case may be. So I am aware of that, but I doubt this goes up 830 points and closes bearish, but still 2 hours left. Yeah. Anything's possible. Because remember, you have highs up here that haven't got ran yet. 240. See how we're holding that EMA so far? Like, if we were bearish, we probably should have flushed already. That's the funny part. Like, they will not kind of... It's holding up so far. 15-minute candle, indecision, top and bottom wick, small candle body. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibe. So we've had some really good trades, but we've had a few chop trades as well. So that's just the day. That's what the day has brung so far. But we've had some pretty decent winners. The losing trades happen to be the trades that I wanted more than 10 points. You gotta love it. Gotta love when that happens. 20 points. What? 20 points. LOL, it won't close bearish. Can definitely go down a lot. We are in a month-long bear market. Yeah. They don't want to. They refuse to kind of let it. You might be better off like trying to buy a retest, because as soon as it feels bearish, they give you a 50-point candle right back up, kind of squashes all of that. And I see that previous 5-minute candle. So the question is, why can't this candle close bearish if we're really going to go lower, right? That's what's like in the back of your mind. Account killer market. Yeah. I mean, you got to size appropriately. I mean, I think that's the thing. Size appropriately. That's all. I mean, that's all you can do. Keep your losers tight. See, and that's like a bullish candle. I mean, it didn't push down all the way, guys, but that's a bullish candle to me. Look, see? 15 points. No drawdown. Right back up. We're gonna have to take it. So that's what I'm saying, guys. Like it's right. I think yeah, that's a new 1 hour candle. It is. So quick trade there. That's what's been happening. It's like you got to get in on the pullbacks. I saw the reaction off the 14. Literally said it was a bullish candle closure. Got long. Yeah, 15 points. I mean, it's like crazy. Like, I feel like they're gonna head up to this top box, chat. That's the thing that's frustrating. They're just kind of playing around, but I feel like these highs up here are gonna get hit above 250. I'm telling you. I feel like that's happening. It's just a matter of when. But the problem is, if you got long up here at like 204 or 205, you got chopped, right? Because they brought it all the way, they brought it down. So you're better off getting in on like this candle where I got long right at the open of the candle, and you're riding it up, kind of minimizing your drawdown. Stop will be back below the previous candle low. So you got in at like 178, stop would be at like 164, and you let it ride. And then all of a sudden they give us the bazooka candle. We're up here at like 240, 250. 2 points, woohoo. Yeah. Hey, great job. Nice. Gotta love it. We've had multiple 1 point trades that you had an opportunity to capitalize on. So got to make sure you're here on time. You could have caught some of the 1 point trades. You thought 2 points is good. You could have caught a 1 point trade earlier. We had multiple 1 point winners. Oh man, where were you? Where were you when you missed it? It's like crazy, right? You missed the 1 point trades. Where were you at, sir? Coming to the show late. Haha, making bank on your 1 point setup. Yeah, I know exactly, right? Like if you're new to the channel, chat, we are being sarcastic because somebody's gonna think that we're literally, see, that's the problem, is that you can't joke around, because people will literally be like, oh, they'll probably go on PW stream or something. D-Money was bragging about a 1 point trade, right? So you gotta almost, it's like a shame that you have to like say that it's a joke, because people are like, they take everything to heart, so you almost have to make sure they know it's a joke. Shorts are the play. Well, just had a 15-point winning trade. So I mean, I don't know. Is it? Are shorts really the play? Maybe. Are we in a range? I think yes, we're in a range right now. Whatever way we break with momentum, I think that's the real move. Simple as that, right? We're stuck in a range. So you can't really say that we're headed down. You got to say that we're in a range until otherwise. You know, could we fall through the floor? Absolutely 100%. I don't really care what direction. I don't care. Right? I don't care what direction they take us, but we're clearly kind of stuck here in a range at the moment. It needs to get broken either direction. So in a range, you short the top of the range, you buy the bottom of the range until otherwise. So, and that would have played here. Yeah, just a 20-25 point range for a big consolidation after that whipsaw action. Yep, I agree. No encore. I agree. So now that is a similar candle to this candle here, chat. You see that? Look at your 150 candle and look at the candle that just closed out. We had a push right back up the last time we had a candle like that, right? So they're probably going to push us back up here. Kind of yoke some people. Pattern recognition, guys. Can we get 10 points on the pop strictly off a pattern here? There it is. Gonna close that out right at 10 points. Come on, a little push more. Oh, they're pulling back, so we'll close it. You had 10 points there though, right? And that's just on pattern. That's just looking at the pattern, guys, in this chop, right? You had the same kind of candle closure here and then a push right back up after that closure, right? I mean, that's literally, that's all they're giving right now in this range. So, Tim Murray caught 18 points. Nice. So that's what I'm saying. You can't really short. So people want to get short. I get it. You want to get short, but what's telling you that it's a short? So is it a short or is it just a range and we're just bouncing back and forth? I think we're bouncing back and forth to eventually break out and get up here to 240 or 250. Look at the push up here, chat. Simple as that. From 1 point trade to 10 point trade, great improvement. Yeah. We do what we can around here. So gotta love it, chat. So if you got short down here, you basically faded me and you from 170, you're down 20 points plus, right? So, and that's what I'm saying. It's like now you're kind of like, oh, well, is it going to break that previous high? If you cannot trade for yourself, he gives many clues when he enters the trade. Oh yeah, without a doubt. That's the thing that's funny, Eric, right? That's why sometimes I react how I react, because I know I do. So that's the thing that's like, it's a little strange when people, you know, say certain things. So something's coming here. Keep in mind, we do have earnings today, chat. You got Apple earnings coming up here at 4:30. You have Amazon as well reporting at 4 o'clock. So that is more than likely going to bring some volatility to the market. Fun John said he's short now. You trying to short the top of the range? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, if you trade the range, chat, you know where you got to put your stop, right? So like if you're shorting this right now, your stop probably is above the previous candle high at 203 or 202, because you know that if it breaks that, you don't want to be short anymore. Simple as that, right? You know, the ultimate stop is above the top of the box if you're willing to kind of give it that much room. Don't ever take me serious. D-Money, I just enjoy joking with you. Oh yeah. I'm not taking it serious. So 1 point trades, we're gonna have to start calling you D Penny. Yeah, I mean that's the running joke, and I think you know the funny thing is that people that aren't kind of up on it, that's what they're gonna, you know, they'll start, oh, you know, yeah, he calls some 1 point trades. They don't understand we're like literally joking. So you got 100K Blue Sky launch plan, chat account, Cray with Lil Ray Ray, $29 using the code PW. We got you covered. What level is gonna break first, right? Are we gonna break up here with momentum to the 240 250 area, or do we break the lows? I feel like they're slowly grinding, man, to go higher. That's what I feel like, but we'll have to see how it plays. Simple as that. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button if you're not subscribed to the channel. We rock out Monday through Friday, just trying to make a little monies. Somebody wanted to know in regards to the legacy plans on Apex, chat. I saw that question come up here. So if you go to the, you're able to take out, there's no cap, right? And I know somebody's going to say that, oh, they're going to move you to live, because people come in here and say that all the time. I don't speak on other people's accounts because it's an account by account basis. So, but if you go to the legacy products, and you look at like payouts as an example, you know, they kind of break down minimum and maximum payouts. So it is $2,000 payout for the 50K account. Right now, the new accounts, the max payout is $1,500, right? So just be mindful of that the legacy accounts, you have more payout possibility, higher payout possibility. You also have to trade for 8 days. You can flip for 3 of those days, right? But just be aware of that. Go through the FAQs, guys, and kind of, because there's a lot in here. You got like the 30% consistency rule as an example. So if you've been trading for a while, you know that, you remember that. So there's a lot to kind of go through. You need to be up to speed on the legacy accounts if you have those, if you've purchased those evaluations. So just be aware that they have an FAQ section there. So you can obviously get up to 20 accounts, 90% off using the code PW. That is correct, Demondo. I haven't passed an eval yet, so I suck. John Wayne, nah, man, you can't say that. Like, I mean, I know it's frustrating, but the thing is like, all right, so you notice how you had, chat, like strong push up, 4 candles, bearish here, strong push up, some bearishness. Is this another strong push up and we break the top of the range above 208? Kind of watching that, right? Because it's like it's a pattern. So I'm like tempted to try it to see if we break the top of the range, guys. Just off the pattern, nothing more than that. I think we tried here, see if we get a break above the top of the box, 207 or higher. If we don't, we don't. Not too concerned, right? So, but that's been a pattern so far. And then all of a sudden we're up there above 207, 200 level. Pattern recognition, guys. There's over 10 points. Drop the W's in the chat. If you took the long, you got paid. If you faded, you got slayed. Use the code PW. Either way, we got you covered. Don't you worry. There it is. Oh, man. You got to love it, chat, when that plays out, right? People think that I think we take the winner. I think we take it. So pattern recognition, chat, a lot of times that will get you paid. If you can read the candles as far as what they have done, I think they break that box, right? I think they break the top of the box. So just a matter of time. But I mean, a lot of times if you can read what's going on, what has happened to the left on the chart, you've had like a push up, retracement down, push up, retracement down, push up, right? You wanted a break of the box, they didn't break it, so maybe you get a push down now. I don't know, right? Or do you get finally a break to the upside here? But either way, easy trade. You had over 10 points there very quickly, right? Inside of this range that we're stuck in. When you're in a range, guys, you basically try to stack the winners. That's all you can really do, right? You're not necessarily, because it needs to break out for a continuation, either bullish or bearish. So you're just trying to stack the winners as best as possible inside of the range. Can you explain it more? Pattern recognition? Yeah, that's what I was just kind of talking through, right? So because we got the range mapped out here inside of this box, and you can kind of see how we've had that multiple times, right? Even, I mean, to be honest, you even had it here. Like you had a strong push up, strong retracement down, push up, strong retracement down, push up, strong retracement down, push up. So is this another strong retracement down? And then we finally break out of this box above 210. Just got to kind of read it, right? That's why some people love trading ranges, because they're just kind of looking at the patterns and the price action inside of the range, and they're trying to get long or short at certain areas based off of that. But that pattern is so often that every time I do it, yeah, but it needs to be in a range for it to qualify for me to take the trade. See how we're stuck in a range right now? That's why I'm trading it the way that I'm trading it, right? So if we were putting in higher highs and higher lows continuously, then that's not a range. That's actually an uptrend, and you're trying to get in on a retracement to ride it higher. In a range, you're only looking to you're looking at obviously like bottoms kind of holding up, bottom of the range holding up. You're trying to get long, as an example. Some people probably took a short up here off the top of the range, right, from like 203 back down, because that's what the market has been given. We've been stuck in this range since 1 o'clock. So this is the 5-minute chart. You can see it up here, upper left-hand corner. It's the 5-minute chart. You can also see the countdown right-hand side of the screen. One minute shows range better, not all the time. You're going to see a lot more candles. So if that's what you like, then that's fine, right? If that's how you like to look at it. But I can spot the range on a 5-minute chart. I don't need to see a million candles to spot it, right? That's the thing. Everybody's different, chat. It might be better for you, but you know, I think it's more defined here on the 5 minute because you can see the clear exhaustion down. Is it, you know, and all that. Like, see, like right now, you got a double top up here as well. So what are the horizontal lines? Yeah, those are, so that's a daily level. The 28,178, that's yesterday's daily candle high level. And the black lines are the ORB levels from this morning, 15-minute opening range. So there it is. What does it mean when you have a double top? Yeah, that's a that could be a reversal. That could be a sign of a reversal. So in this case, right, double tops could be a sign of a reversal back down to the downside. So we got earnings, multiple companies, multiple corporations, I should say, coming up here. 4 o'clock, getting the party started. Get your popcorn on cue for Amazon earnings at 4 o'clock. 4:30, you got Apple earnings. So be aware of that, chat, that we've had, like, you know, a lot of times the market, you know, so, you know, I hate to say this, but could we stay in this range until earnings? Absolutely, we could. We've seen that multiple times in the afternoon where we kind of get stuck in a range until something, because you need momentum to get us out of the range, chat. And that could be earnings. That could be a Trump tweet. That could be a news release, right? Something that kind of brings momentum to the market. So I mean, if you are not aware, obviously LeBron is going to the 76ers. Somebody said he's, I think I saw that they were saying he's going to play point guard. He averaged 20 points, I think, or 20 assists first couple years in the league, guys. When he played the point guard role, he had 20 assists. So, and I guess supposedly Embiid reached out to him and said that to, like, in their whole recruitment thing, like saying like, oh yeah, I'm healthy. Yeah, we've heard that before, Embiid, right? We've heard that before, sir. Don't get ahead of yourself. Calm down. Take a chill pill. So kind of got some of these moves. These are like tentative moves, chat, under the radar moves. Obviously, I like Tim Hardaway Jr., chat. Obviously, his dad played for the Heat. So if you're a South Florida, you know, you live in South Florida, you know that, right? So, but I've always been a fan. Obviously, he played for Dallas and all that. Like, I'm a fan of him. So obviously, he's there. John Collins now, Detroit. Kelly Oubre, he's with the Pacers. I've never watched this guy play, but I guess he's decent. So we will see how that plays out. So cray with little Ray Ray. I mean, it's literally doing the same thing again, right? So oh man, strong candle down, push right back up, right off the EMAs again. Range bound market. Five percenter traders are profitable if you think you are as smart as quants, math professors, institutions. Kelly is a 6-man. Yeah, I think so. So not feeling this this price action. Yeah. I mean, but what do you do? I think we made the best. I mean, you just had a couple of trades, winning trades back to back based off of just trading the range. I mean, right? Like all you can do is make the best of it, chat. We don't control price action, so you make the best of it. So at some point we will break the range. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh man, the funny thing is I knew the turds were gonna be in the chat, but that is not what went down, guys. D-Money, if you erase the box, we break we break up or down. I mean, the funny thing is that I said did white. 6 trades, 3 timeouts, and 2 bath visits. Oh man, that's the first time I went to the restroom, guys. So I'm not sure your math, but your math is not mathing. So do better. Do better, sugar trader. You know what? We're gonna give you a timeout for good measure, sugar trader, because you know that is not accurate, and I think for good measure, we had to give you a timeout the other day as well. We will give you a quick 10-second do better, get your math right, and come back and do better. So there it is. Inaccurate counting, chat. We can't have that around here. So we got new people tuned into the show, and he wants to kind of give inaccurate accounts of what has been going on here. Somebody got the plumber. Oh man. Chat's undefeated, man. Yeah, pick machine. D-Money did not drop a doobie there. Make no mistake about it. So D-Money does not drop doobies here, chat. We can't afford let me rephrase this, chat, because PW can afford it, but D-Money cannot afford another plumbing bill, chat. If you were not around for that, where, you know, shame on you, but I have shared the story multiple times that our plumbing here was under distress due to Javier coming here and doing what he did. So D-Money cannot afford another plumbing bill, chat. D-Money's trying to go on vacation here, right? I would rather spend the money on vacation, chat. We're not trying to spend the money on the plumbing bill. Like, had to finance. I had to finance on 2 credit cards the damage that was done by Javier's doobie. So we will not be dropping the doobies here. So there it is. We literally went nowhere, chat. You know, smart to be patient here. We know we got earnings coming up here. We'll drop a poll in regards to Power Hour because, believe it or not, it's about 30 minutes away. See what you think. You got 3 options here. That candle closure is a little interesting. 5-minute chart. Last time we had a candle like that and we had a pop. So kind of curious to see what happens now. Tim Murray do better. Yeah. Yeah, we're not, Ryan. We're not. You keep posting that. You want to see how many full-time traders in the chat. We just dropped the poll for Power Hour, so I can tell you there's not a lot of full-time. You know, like, are you trying to go full-time? Is that what it is? You're trying to get a number? Yeah, I see the pop. Yeah, Tim. Yep. Yeah, cause see, like, so when you're getting that kind of candle closure, the way that it closed. So what's strange, chat, is that these like indecisive candles with the long, like, it has like a top wick, a long bottom wick, and like a small candle body, right? So those candles, a lot of times, like if you had a push up, it comes back and it closes like bearish, you'll get a pop up, right? And a lot of times if it closes bullish, you'll get a pop up, especially off the EMA. It's very interesting that they love to kind of dig into those previous wicks of the previous candle, even if they're going to go lower a lot of times. So it's just something you kind of pick up on when you know, kind of trade and you're kind of watching for how some of these things kind of play out from a pattern standpoint. Kind of funny how that works. Yeah, so get your vote in for Power Hour, chat. You got 3 options. 3 options are pumpers, dumpers, or more chop. Right now, 45% of the chat feel like we are going to pop to the upside here. 32% feel like we're going to dump. 24% feel like we're going to chop. So, and that's probably because of what's been happening clearly here since 1 o'clock. So we've been basically kind of stuck in a range for the last hour and a half. So doesn't surprise me. Apex 50K in the day or intraday. Yeah, that's totally up to you. I think I don't have an issue. Like, I don't mind the intraday drawdown accounts. So for one, they're cheaper. They're generally cheaper, chat, unless there's a special or something kind of running on the end of the day, but they're typically always going to be cheaper upfront costs, right? Because the thing is that, all right, so you get the end of the account, you got a $1,000 DLO on the account, right? So it's not like you can, I don't mind it, because once you're funded on the intraday accounts with Apex, you do have the trailing drawdown. So like on a 50K account, for example, it cuts off once you hit your drawdown plus $100. So $2,100 on the 50K account as an example. So everybody's different, chat. Your preference is your preference. Some people can't stand trailing drawdown, and it's because they're like, well, I'm up $500 and I close it out break even. I'm break even, right? I want to be break even, versus I close it out break even on a trailing drawdown account and I just lost $500 of drawdown, right? So if you don't have an issue taking profit off the table, then you probably will be okay with trailing accounts. If you have an issue, meaning that you want every trade to be a home run trade and you're not happy with 10 points or 15 points or 30 points, or right, because you got to remember, the higher you go up in profit, if you don't take that off, that's going to get deducted from your drawdown, right? You're up 30 points trading one mini, you're up $600. So you don't close that out and you end up closing it out at break even. Well, unfortunately, you have lost $600 of drawdown. So it's a preference thing, chat. You got to decide what works best for you. I can't, tell you what's going to be better for you. What's your trading style? What's your risk tolerance, right? Because, and all that. So pump entry. Yeah. Well, I mean, will it hold up? That's what you're kind of looking at now, because you're forming like some kind of bottom down here. The last time it was down here, it had a push back up to 198. But will this hold, or do they flush the lows and get it? Because this was an equal low, chat. It looks like an equal low, right? 162.25. Yeah, you got an equal low here, chat. So that equal low, if they break that equal low, you might get more downside. It needs to hold if the bulls would ideally probably want to push us back up off of that low. Those are equal lows there. Equal lows could be a reversal pattern. And obviously, now keep in mind, chat, you've already had the pump off the equal lows back up to 198, right? So just kind of keep that in mind, that we're kind of retesting those equal lows now. And you're kind of waiting to see who wins the battle here. So inside of this range, this chop has blown me out. Yeah, unfortunately, Cammy, you gotta, but what can you do? You just gotta brush yourself off and come back another day. I mean, like what, like, right? I mean, like what else? Because the thing is, chat, I mean, if you rock out with the BDH, I know, obviously I trade momentum, PW trades momentum. If you're a momentum trader and you rock out with the BDH, you know what good is supposed to look like in regards to price action, right? So if I'm literally telling you that we've been stuck in a range since 1 o'clock, which we have at this point, that's not necessarily ideal kind of price action, right? We've taken multiple winning trades inside of the range, but it's easy to get chopped if you're not able to kind of identify, one, that we're range bound, and two, that it's probably smart to take profit off the table if you have it, since we're doing nothing but ranging. So all right, we just broke the equal low. Will we close below it? Because now you could be possibly headed back to the bottom of the range, below 139, chat. Right, if it stays below that equal low. Got about 1 minute and 58 seconds left on the current 5-minute candle. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. D, I'm getting my first payout next month. I can feel it. Hey, nice. I hope you do. All right, so see how you got trickery going on here, chat? See the push back up, kind of swipe that equal low and then push right back up. So kind of interesting there. 15-minute candle, you can kind of see it is bearish, it's heavy, right? You got a long top wick. Is that enough to kind of roll this thing over to the downside? 30-minute candle looks all right. So, and you can kind of see it here, chat, right? So the 30-minute candle looks malnourished, right? Like meaning that they want to flush this thing through the floor. So you got a high up here, lower high, looks heavy, like they're going to test that 140 or lower. So looking like possibly, is that enough, right? So is that enough to kind of break us below the bottom of this box for more downside? And that equal low, like we talked about, chat, right? That should have been enough, you know, possibly for the bulls to kind of take over. But you got to be mindful that the last time we were down here in this area at 135, we had a 50, I think a 50, is that a 50-point candle right back up? Yeah, you had a 50+ point candle right back up. So you got to be watchful here to see how this plays. Fun Judd, yeah, you like the verbiage there, right? About nourish. Oh man. All right, we had a 50-point bazooka, chat. The last time we kind of dipped down here. Do we get another bazooka back up? Do we try along here, kind of testing the bottom of the range for more upside, chat? Try to get like 10 points on a push. I'll try. I think it's worth the try. If it doesn't go, it doesn't go, right? But we'll try to get like 10 points. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Simple as that. Not looking for anything too crazy, right? So can we get the pop here? If it can't go, we might have our answer as far as the direction we're gonna head. So only looking for like 10 points, but might be no mas here. Got a long bottom, long top wick. It needs to kind of pick up steam. Let's see, 165. Yeah, if it breaks these lows, I'll be out, chat. Felt like it should have went already. Yep, not looking good here. So gonna close that now. I don't even have to wait, right? Don't like that. So looks like the shorts are in control here. We had a quick pop. I had about 5 points and you had a pullback, and I don't want to hold that, chat, because the higher time frame, that 30-minute candle, I know is very bearish. So was not going to give that a ton of room to kind of pull back on me or flush through the floor. I'll say that. You know, it had a small pump, and the reason why I took that, and I'm watching it now again, but because we had that bazooka the last time we were down in this area, right? We got pretty close to it, gave it a shot to see if we could kind of push back up. It's funny how it's pushing now again, but let's see how this plays now. I mean, I think you would have to kind of lean towards a rejection here, chat, to the downside. It's trying again to kind of flush and right back up. So not ideal, right? Either way you kind of look at it, not ideal kind of price action, but who wins this battle? Tried to kind of look into the left. This was their area, right, that I was looking at for the bounce back up. And the funny thing is, it's not like it put in a higher low. That's compared so far, right? It has not taken out the previous candle's low, chat, yet. Right back up. Oh, man. Right back up. You gotta love it. We're gonna try it again. I mean, you have 5 points. Will they send a bazooka in? Come on, man. Push higher. Don't test that bottom wick. Push up here. All right, right at 10 points there, guys. Happened pretty quick. Want it more in the tank here. Kind of felt like they were gonna bazooka this thing. You had a 50-point like pop the last time it did this, but might have to take it off. Yeah, it's looking a little struggle bus. Bazooka needs to step in here. You had 10 points. If you took it, congrats. There it is again, right at 10 points. Wanted like a crazy pop here, though. They refuse to kind of go higher. That's it. 10 points. That's it. They don't want to give me more than 10 points, chat. The thing we just take it. I mean, what do you do, guys? And it's going to push now. All right. If you took the long, dropped the W's there, you got paid. Got more upside here. Re-entered here again, trying to see if I can get another 10-point winner or so. Maybe a little higher, guys. If not, I'll chop it, right? They gave 50 points on the last pop. Bottom of that range. And that's it. I mean, pulling back again. Come on, man. Push to the top of the range on the bazooka. Give us a bazooka here. There's over 10. There it is. There it is. All right. So what do you do, chat? What do you do? Does DMONEY use 5-minute candle here in this trade? Yeah, 5-minute candle. Yeah, 5-minute chart. That's what we're going off of. So if you took the long there, guys, you got some moolah there. Nothing crazy, right? Just tried to kind of join the momentum up to the upside. Simple as that. Hold until the 200s. Yeah, I think the 200s are coming because they refuse to kind of, right? They're like refusing to, you know, because so the question I think in the back of your mind should be, is this a higher low, right? A higher low and inside of this range, and then they try to bust out of this. Definitely some. So when you're trading these ranges, you have to have like some kind of conviction, and then you just gotta let it kind of play out, right? I got chopped. I mean, I think I've had like 3 winners or so in this range, maybe a chop trade or something like that, right? So, and I had a few points on that trade. It is what it is, guys. Just taking what I can get here. So NQ_BBL, how do they pop the equal lows just to make another? Yeah, it's funny how that works, right? So because we're just ranging, and you know there's people that got short down here. People got short at 150, chat, and all of a sudden we were back at almost 190. So they had to sit through 40 points. They probably stopped out. Got to use code PW. So there it is. Car Soccer Joe says no more 200s. Oh, okay. All right. Well, maybe you're right. I mean, like, who knows? We're gonna find out. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, what are you doing? What are you doing? All right, so we will see what happens here. You're getting ready for Power Hour. I dropped the results in the chat if you did not see them. 43% up, 34% down, 23% more choppity chop. So 500 votes, decent sample size for the afternoon chat. So we will see how this plays. D-Money, do you like Crush Ice or Nugget Ice? Yeah, that is very strange, Stanley 5 Skin. And that it, you know, and that user name is very strange as well. So we're gonna definitely have to give you a timeout, sir, trying to find out D-Money's ice preference around here. Very strange. What are you, like, what are you, a restaurant or something? Come on, man. Come on, chat. What's D-Money's ice preference? This is unreal. You know, it's like he literally sat there and thought through this whole thing and was waiting for an opportunity to drop the question in the chat. And people want to know why D-Money says that he's dropping the winning trades for the ladies in the chat. This is crazy. Oh man, what a random question. What's your favorite place to order French fries from? Oh man, Moxie's actually Moxie's has decent fries, chat. Prime 112 though I think has the best fries in my opinion. If you're getting a steak, I think Prime 112. Ruth Chris, their fries are decent as well. It's nothing, you know, it's nothing like a nice seasoned fry with a steak, chat. You know, nice seasoned fry. You can't have the fries bland, but somebody said those Moxie big nachos go crazy. Oh man, it's crazy. Top 42 truffle fries. Yeah, top 42. So, all right. So this is the thing, chat. If you are, they have like a top 42 in like Avatar Mall, right? right next to the Apple store, you know, like the outside section. But for some reason, like, so the burgers, Tab 42 Fort Lauderdale chat has a really good burger. Their burger is like, it's like really good, but it depends on the one you go to. And I know that may sound strange, but D-Money's trying to put you up on game here, chat. You know, it depends on the location, because it depends apparently on who's cooking it or whatever. I don't know, but people think that it's like, oh, Tab 42 is Tab 42. Yeah, it is, but it depends on, sometimes different locations have better cooks. Simple as that. If you missed the news, chat, you do have earnings for Amazon coming up at 4 o'clock. You also have Apple reporting at 4:30. So we could very easily range here until that news, until those earnings come out, chat, or right before them, right? We've been ranging since basically 1 o'clock. It's about to be 3 o'clock. We've taken multiple like trades inside of this kind of setup here. And that's what's going on. So if you're tuning in now, because we know that a lot of people kind of tune in for Power Hour, we're just getting you up to speed. Always go to the Tab 42 in Fort Lauderdale on Andrews to Prohibition Burger Rocks. Yeah, Rescue, that's what I'm saying, right? So people are missing out if they haven't tried Tab 42's burger. It's actually really good. So might try a sell here. Yeah, I'm not gonna try a sell here. So but each, you know, to each his own, right? I mean, if you see a short, D-Money will not be taking a short, but if you see it, you see it. So we'll have to see how this plays out, guys, right? Got to be patient. Let this kind of set up a little bit. You got Power Hour coming up in less than 4 minutes. Will that give us the momentum push that we need? We're going to find out. Hey, D-Money, my brother. Oh, we got to read this comment. My brother says that Prime 112 is old and the new spot is Smith & Wollensky. Yeah. Smith & Wollensky is trash. Was not impressed. I've been there. I haven't been to Poppy Steak. I got to check them out. Right. But Poppy Steak is just more of like the flashy, right? They give you the gold steak. You can do all that, whatever, right? I might check them out, but that's on the list actually to check them out. But Smith & Wollensky, it's not. Trust me, man. It does not compare to Prime. I was actually disappointed when I went there. So tell your brother that D-Money can give him the food 411. Somebody said Poppy Steak is bunned. Yeah, that's what I'm, yeah. I think it might be a little overly hyped. So. Yeah, you got to be careful here. Somebody was saying they were taking a short, but the last time we were kind of down in this range, we had to push right back up here, chat. So I literally have it mapped out still on the chart. It doesn't mean we can't flush, but I would just say be cautious that we had a bounce the last time we were down there. The Smith & Wollensky in New York is amazing. I've heard the other locations are subpar. Yeah, I wasn't impressed. I won't be going back to Smith & Wollensky. I can tell you that right now. So if somebody invites me there, that will be a no go for D-Money. Trust me. So not impressed at all. So yeah, and you got the 1 hour, the new 1 hour. Yeah, you got a new 1 hour coming up here, chat. That's what I'm waiting for here, right? Because we know that the 1 hour candle has a long top wick, long bottom wick, small candle body, right, for a 1 hour candle anyway. So I think it's smart to kind of be patient let this thing kind of play out. You got earnings for companies starting here at 4 o'clock. Apparently Trump so the question with Trump, chat, did he speak yet, or is he getting ready to speak? Because I know that we thought he was speaking earlier, but he was not on there yet. Let me check something here. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, he already spoke. It says President Trump makes announcement on freedom haulers. D-Money want to join me at Smith & Wieland tonight? That's a negative. I will not be joining you at Smith & Wieland tonight. That is no, sir. I will not. So, yeah, it looks like he already spoke, chat. And 3:30 again. What? What is going on here? All right, so he had he spoke a little bit ago, and somebody's saying 3:30 now. So you gotta love it, guys. Isn't that ironic that you had like those major earnings yesterday, and then he spoke as well, and FOMC? It's like crazy, man. So yeah, I mean, the popcorn get your popcorn ready, chat, because the longer we kind of hang out, I think in this range, you know, you're gonna get an explosive move, and we are clearly, they're not ready to get out of this range yet. That's why I was saying I didn't like the shorts. See the push back up from 154. Been happening multiple times. Kind of come down here, form a range, or form a bottom, a higher low so far, right? You had a bottom here, higher low, and the expansion back up. So all right, we're in power hour. Does this hour have enough power to take us higher? You got Trump coming up here at 3:30. Be cautious of that, chat. You're getting a pump here right away. Straight back up. 28,200. D-Money, you get out of the house, Mike? No, I do not. So we appreciate your concern. I do not. So I was like, what? Like what? Oh man. It's crazy. Not feeling this. Hopefully agent is better. Yeah, we just had a whole bunch of ranging here. You know, something's coming. I think they're getting ready for obviously Amazon and Apple. So what I've seen in the past is that it'll give you like a crazy move like right before the earnings comes out, and then you'll get like, you know, so who knows if that's gonna happen or not, chat. I still think these levels up here get hit 250 or higher, but I mean, that's a pretty strong. See, the funny thing, they're doing it now, chat. They are literally doing it now. They just broke the top of the box. Took us 2 hours to break the top of the box. Are those your cards in the background or a green screen? Yeah, that's a green screen. We did some research and we hired the best company that can give us the best green screen. So that is a green screen back there. So oh man, there it is. So, yeah, no, those are actually PW's cars. So I'm just giving you a hard time. So yeah, that's not a that's not a green screen. Got a Subaru rally car and a 911 RWB. That is correct, Demonto. So that's two of PW's cars back there. So make no mistake about it. It's not a green screen. NQBBL, peace out, D Money. I'm done with this market. Have a good evening. Yeah, you as well. So, somebody said he hired me to do that. Yeah, I'm just giving you a hard time. Yeah, maybe it's your first time rocking out with us. Welcome to the party. So, if you're not subscribed, make sure the notification button is on. Click that notification bell. You get an alert when we are live. All right, so we finally had a poke above the top of the range, chat, and a pullback right back down into the range. So, but we were able to we put in a higher high outside of that range. So, you know, do we get more, right? Do we get more upside here? You know, so are you playing this as a pullback for entry to get long? I think, you know, could be in the cards. Something's coming, chat. Something drastic is coming. I think it plays to kind of wait for confirmation either way. I think if we get back to the top of the box, I think you're targeting 250 on a bazooka candle up towards these levels up here that I got mapped out already. And like now, you don't really want to short this. I wouldn't want to short this from the top of the range when we just broke the top of we just poked above it, right? So that for me, I'm not going to get in front of that. I think that we're kind of building up here for a push. So, you know, if they reject it back down, you know, so be it. But I'm definitely not going to short the top of the range now since we just broke above it, chat. Maybe you get a push down and then a push back up to go higher. And then all of a sudden we're sitting at 250, the level that we've been kind of talking about. Long till I see otherwise, going to 250. Yeah, Sean, that's what I'm feeling the same way. You know, now have we had rejection? I mean, we got to acknowledge that we've had rejections every time we've gotten up here. But it just feels like they want to pop those highs and continue for a long, right up towards 240, 250, chat, to the upside here. So you got to be looking at that, right? I think here's the you know, is this the bazooka? All of a sudden she gone, chat, she gone. You gotta love when D Money talks about it and it plays out, guys. 25 plus points. Oh man, you gotta love when D Money talks to you, chat, and it plays out. There's more upside there. There it is. There it is. If you took the long, drop the W in the chat. There it is. You gotta love it. What a crazy kind of crazy move there, chat. Oh, we got Denny. There he is. Denny Dollars makes you holler is in the chat. He took the long as well. Denny, when are we going to Prom 112 on you, buddy? I've been waiting for you to confirm, and it has been radio silent, sir. So when are we going, Denny? Unreal, chat. Looks like Denny caught the long as well, and there's more upside, guys. So keep in mind, we've been kind of hanging out here for the last 2 hours in this range. We finally broke it. If you got short up here at 208, unfortunately, you got to use the code PW. So either way, we got you covered there. But if you took the long, you got paid. If you faded, you got slayed. You know the vibes. So there's 240s. Somebody said time him out. Yeah, he gave me a timeout the other day on his stream. So he gave, yeah, we'll give Denny a timeout. You know, for good measure here, chat. He gave me a he thought I forgot about it. We didn't forget about it, Denny. There's the timeout, sir. You got the W, but we got to give you a quick timeout there. Come on back and do better. So do better, Denny. There it is, guys. Top of the box, 28,252 got hit. It's magic around here. I'm telling you, it's like secret, chat. You can't be telling people, chat. You can't be telling people about these secret trades. We got to talk softly here because Denny was in the chat. We can't let them know about the secret trades, chat. It's cray with Lil Ray. So, oh man, she gone, chat. 28,255. There it is. Top of the box got hit. And I think there's more in the tank. So we'll see how this plays, guys. I feel like there's more because it's kind of stalled so much that there's probably more coming right to the upside here, guys. 300 levels next. $50 W, nice. Do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. If you have not hit the like button, what are you doing? We should be at 1,500 likes here. You just had I literally talked you through what was going on here. And, well, if you rock out with D-Money, a lot of times that happens. And I'm not bragging, chat. I'm literally speaking the truth. People in the chat will tell you that a lot of times we talk about it, and it has a funny way of playing out. So there it is. 28,280. Oh man. What up, D-Money? Another great show. We popping. God bless to BDH. We appreciate that. Brazzy notes or Brazzy Nanty W again. Yeah. Buy or sell, D-Money? I wouldn't be looking to sell now. You've had 2 hours of consolidation inside of a range, and you just had the expansion to the upside. So I would not be looking to kind of get in front of the freight train, if that makes any sense. If it pulls back, it pulls back, but that does not mean we can't head higher. When you look at the 4-hour chart, oh, look at Denny, chat. Can you believe this guy? This guy Denny saying that I'm looking for the biggest timeout ever. He sent me a text message, chat. Can you believe Denny? Unreal, chat. Denny's threatening D-Money here that I'm gonna get the longest. Well, Denny, you know what we're gonna do now, sir? Since you did it, D-Money will happily be the first person to give you the longest timeout. You know. Unreal, chat. And he has the audacity. Denny has the audacity, chat. And he took the long. Like, you see how D-Money gets treated around here? This is how D-Money gets treated, chat. Took the long and has the audacity to threaten me with the longest timeout ever. But the funny thing is, Denny, sir, Yeah, I have to type in your stream to get the timeout. So D-Money knows all the tricks. Oh man, you gotta love it. So I got something for you. Don't you worry, Denny. I got something for you, sir. I have something planned for you. Don't you worry. Oh man, you know he's still upset, chat. He's upset with me because you know, this picture went viral, and it's not D-Money's fault, chat. I'm not the one that, shout out to the new TLR. He's the one that sent me the picture, guys. I just literally showed the chat his leg extension, and I made it noted that that leg was fully extended there, right there. Like, it's literally stretched all the way out, and he got upset about that, chat. That's what he's a little tight about, but that's not D-Money's fault. I'm not the one that came up with the picture, sir, but I'm just literally saying that your leg is fully extended, and that's your full height, and that's all that it is. So unreal, chat. You know, unreal. Like he's still tight about it. He is still tight about it, chat. Clearly, he's still upset. Oh man, this is crazy. The way he looked warm and fuzzy. Oh, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. So, understandably so. Well, I mean, what a move. What a move. Breakout continuation. 88.75 points above the top of the box. All right, so Denny wanted to give the record. We will give the record, Denny, because we know that you're not going to be streaming. You know, sounds like you're moving. So we're going to give him a 24-hour timeout. There he is. Denny got the record, chat. There it is. 24-hour timeout for Denny Dollars makes you holler. Enjoy the 24-hour timeout, Denny. Enjoy. Oh man, you gotta love it. You gotta love it, chat. He's panicking. He's running to his wife's phone to get another device. You notice what he's doing. He's running there to get it. So yeah, so Denny has the record, chat, for the longest timeout granted by D-Money, 24 hours. There it is. So, oh man, you gotta love it. I'm gonna threaten D-Money around here, and you took the long setup that I had here. Unreal. Enjoy the 24-hour timeout, sir. Come back and do better. Do better. So, oh man, well, I mean, you got 317 here. You got Trump coming up here. I think Tim said at 330, chat. So you got to be aware of that. We finally had to break out to the upside. I wouldn't want to kind of get in front of this freight train. I think, you know, if you look on the 4-hour chart, I wanted to kind of point out this area of interest if the momentum kind of continues. You got the 50 EMA sitting up here, 28,366, chat. If they break that, then you got to go to the higher time frame, which is the daily chart, and you have a level up here as well, the 14. So 28,600. So there is some room here, chat, on the higher time frame if they want to continue higher. So make no mistake about it. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little bunnies. Oh man. Oh boy. Who is fixing the bathroom in the studio, D-Money? Well, I had to get a plumber in, and you know, so that's that. I think, yeah, I mean, this thing is gone, chat. Pull back to 260, right back up to 300, 40-point pullback. You would love, like, I mean, that's a nice bottom wick. Could have got long there and then tried to ride it, but this 5-minute candle is going to close in about 40 seconds or so. Oh man, this guy, man. You can't time out the timeouter. Oh man, you gotta love it, guys. I'm holding this 678. Somebody said they're holding this. You're holding until 678. I'm a little confused here. You said you're holding to 28,678. I mean, you got earnings coming up. I'm not gonna say, you know, that it can't do what. That's a little far for me though. So the most annoying thing in trading is going into a trade early, blow your account, and it goes in your direction to the point. Oh yeah, without a doubt. Because you know, I talk about that all the time. You can be right. You could be right on your directional move, but you might be early and you didn't account for a pullback as an example, right? That's the thing that's frustrating, chat. A lot of times, like if you don't account for the pullback, maybe the pullback, or you account for the pullback, but it pulls back deeper than you want it. You know, maybe you got a 15-point stop for a pullback and it pulls back 40 points on you, and then it takes off and goes higher. That's just, you know, you're not always going to time it right. That's why trading is hard. So maybe we have a pullback here. I mean, yeah, it's pulling back. So, I mean, if they're going to continue higher from here, chat, you don't want it back below the current candle, the previous candle's high, right? Like that 28,000, like 260 level. Or sorry, previous candle low, 28,261. You don't want it to break that low. Almost like pushing down, form that bottom wick, right? And then it expands higher back to the upside, back towards 300. So, or do they want to come back inside the box? Like we've hung out in this. Now, keep in mind, chat, this box we were ranging in since 1 o'clock. This level here we broke out of. We haven't came back. You know, they could easily want to kind of retrace inside of this original level that we had kind of mapped out that got taken out, right? And right now you're getting a steep pullback. For a Lucid daily account to get a payout, you need to create a $2,100 buffer, right? Yeah, that is correct. You're able to take out everything above 200. Got Lucid daily accounts right now, 30% off using the code PW. We got you covered. That is correct, Amondo. Pick a machine, 1911. D-Money, I need the money that you owe me by 5 p.m. today. What money do I owe you? I literally, you know, if you're talking about trading, we literally had the box mapped out. We've been talking about 250 the whole stream or higher. So what does D-Money owe you, sir? You gotta love it, chat, right? Oh, why do you choose NQ over? Oh, so I think you dropped a question here. Is that what you're talking about? Why do you choose NQ over ES? You got better movement. Typically it's more volatile, right? You get a lot more volatility. If you trade momentum, you want volatility in the market. So that's why. Simple as that. You've had some very strange comments here. It looks like you were trying to get Denny to give you a loan. So, oh man, unreal. Needs new overalls? Yeah. What up, D-Money in chat? Hey, what up? His fur matches the overalls. Oh man, what a day, chat. We're getting ready here. You got Trump coming up here at 3:30. You got Amazon reporting at 4 o'clock. You got Apple reporting at 4:30. It's gonna be cray with little Ray. So brace yourselves. We will drop a poll for do you guys want an MOC poll or do you want an earnings poll coming up here? Because yesterday we had the same thing, chat, right? It's like, oh, you know, is MOC gonna be eventful? It may or may not, we don't know. But would you rather a MOC poll or an earnings poll for 4 o'clock? Kind of curious here, chat. Earnings. Earnings, yeah, the majority of people are saying earnings, so I think we get a sell-off for earnings. Yeah, well, yeah, the question that I'm presenting is, do you guys want the MOC poll for 350 or would you rather just do the earnings poll here? The BDH trader NQ, he wants both. I want it all. Yeah, you want it all, but you're not going to get it all, sir. Right? So you're going to get one or the other. So we're not trying to. Oh, man. Because the point of what I'm saying is that, right? It's like, okay, you dropped that poll for 350, but you got major earnings 10 minutes after that. So somebody said looking for the high of the day. I mean, ironically, you are kind of bouncing right off of the top of that range that we had kind of mapped out. Sir, when do we get a re-enter? Whenever you want to enter. I mean, that's up to you. I don't tell you to hit buy or sell, so. If I see a setup, I take it, right? So simple as that. But I don't know, right? The 15-minute candle is bearish now, long top wick. You know, do you really want to enter up here? I don't know, right? I mean, it's you just had a 116-point 15-minute candle. Do we need a steeper pullback before going higher? You already swiped the previous candle high. I think if you start kind of getting back above these highs, then maybe there's a long. But I think it's a little bit more riskier now to kind of get long here. If that makes any sense, right? You need to make sure the bulls are back. Ready to kind of take us higher. So you don't want to get long and then all of a sudden they pull this thing back and you're at 220. Waiting for a long now. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of it's like, I mean, you like the bottom wick on the current 5-minute candle, chat. But that can be deceiving, right? And then all of a sudden we flush lower. You need something convincing now that tells you that the bulls are ready to go higher, in my opinion. So other than that, it's a pullback. Need to wait. Need to be patient. So that is correct. You got Trump coming up here, and look at what's happening now, chat. Right. So yeah, you got Trump coming up at 2 o'clock. Let me see. Yep, getting a pullback. Glad I didn't get long. All right, where is Trump going to be speaking, chat? I do see, obviously, he had the speech earlier. I see that one, right? That was there. Freedom Hollers Initiative for Military Veterans. But where is he speaking? D-Money going to the beach after the market? No, it's cloudy outside. D-Money, I need to make 2,100 on the pro account for Lucid Plus. Hello. Hello. what are we doing here? 2,100 on a Lucid Pro account for Lucid. You got to make 3,000. You know, if you're saying to pass, you got to make 3,000 on the 50K. I don't see Trump speaking here, chat. Let me double check something really quick. I don't see. Somebody said 3:30, but I don't see that. So. But once I make the 3K, yeah. So everything over 2,100, once you're funded, you're able to start kind of getting payouts there, right? I think minimum payouts like $500. So basically 2,600, you'll be able to pull out $500. How many payouts can you take on Lucid Pro? I believe it's 5. Let me double check real quick. I'll give you the answer. Yeah, so if you go down here, click on Pro, and now they have daily kind of highlighted, right? Funded rules. 5. Yeah, 5 payouts to live. 5 payouts. Per account, so 5 payouts. There it is. All right, you're getting some kind of reaction off of like the 230s. Kind of waiting to see if the bulls kind of step in with aggression here. It's 332. This is the current 30-minute candle, chat. So if you kind of look, you had the breakout candle, obviously the consolidation, the breakout candle to the upside. This candle has a bottom wick, and you're trying to kind of frame. If you're trying to frame along, you know, I think you would love for it to get back at least above 270 or so to avoid getting trapped. And, you know, preferably probably back outside of this box that it took us forever to kind of break out of. D-Money, are we going to hit 29,400 today? I mean, the thing with Apple earnings, I've seen it where you get a 200, 300 point pop. I've seen it where it was a nothing burger, right? So, but 29,400. I mean, anything's possible in the market, but that could be a stretch for this session. Can you explain how you drew the box that price just fell back into? Yeah, so if you go to the higher time frame, This was, if you remember at the beginning of the stream, I was looking for like if price stays bullish, what would be like an area where it has some resistance. And you look at the 4-hour chart, see how you had like this wick and then a nice bearish candle afterwards. That's like a rejection zone. So that's why I mapped that out at the beginning of the stream. Past my second evaluation, your comments are a great help. Thank you, DMONEY. Ah, man. Hayes, I'm happy for you. Congrats. I mean, this thing is trying to kind of push here, but it's still stuck inside of that range. So that we broke out of, chat. Broke above those highs, I mean. So I think it's smart to be patient. Drop the poll here. All right, so we got the earnings poll coming out. Majority of the people in the chat, they wanted the earnings kind of call here, chat, not the MOC poll. So you will see the poll here. Get your votes in. You got 3 options. So, oh man, Amazon and Apple pumpers or dumpers. So you got 3 options here: pump it up, dump it low, or pork chop city. DMONEY's a little hungry here, so. There it is. You got 3 options. Get your vote in. Right now, 48% feel like we're going to pump. 42% feel like we're going to dump. 13% feel like it's going to be pork chop city. So there it is. Fisher Trades is considering possibly some pork chops for dinner, apparently. So you got to love it. All right, so here's the pullback, chat. 28,225 or so, right at the 14 EMA. You know, you would love it to kind of build. It needs to build out something. This is why you don't want to get long and, you know, just get willy-nilly up there, right? Because if you would have got long up here, you're feeling good. You had a low wick action. You're up about 15 points. You probably held it. All of a sudden, it flushes on you. Now you're sweating, right? And it's back at the 14 EMA, so you just got chopped for 62 points on a pullback, right? So you know, that's why I said you probably need to be patient here. You don't want it back ideally inside of this you know what would be funny, chat, if it ends up back inside of the consolidation box down here, right? That it took us 2 hours to get out of. Wouldn't that be hysterical? I'm being sarcastic, by the way, chat. So but we will see. I think, you know, you want to see the bulls step in here. Now you would like to see us probably back above 258 if they're going to push us. Apple definitely crushing earnings today. Ready for my stocks to pump. Nice. Jade, great. I got short caught 20 points. Yeah. I mean, you just have to kind of learn trial and error that, you know, it's more, what's a more riskier kind of trade. And obviously the long up here without a pullback is a little riskier in my opinion. So. Tim Cook's last earning report. Well, Apple as CEO could be a rocket ship. Yeah. I mean, you like this kind of bullish push here, chat? Seemed like it's trying to go, you know, are they trying to take it back to the top of the range, or are they just kind of chopping here? It looked like they had some momentum, like they were going to try to push it back up here towards 256. You got a minute left on the current candle. And that I mean, so that is a very, I guess, interesting reaction. I think the bulls, if you're looking to get long, you would love like a bullish candle closure here. You know, as a pin bar or a hammer. And then you get the expansion back up, and then you're looking for 300 to get tested. Make sure you get your vote in, chat. You got right at 20 minutes before Amazon reports, and then you got Apple at 4:30. All right, there's 28,229. Manny Trader 33. Hey DMONEY. Hey, what up? How are you? Did you get the bounce here, guys? Back up. Or do they give you the flushy flush? Off the 14 EMA. Because if we lose at 14, you could be back inside of that consolidation box. I hate to say it, but that's they're kind of flirting with. That's what it looks like they're trying to possibly do. So I'm very curious to see how they kind of play this. I think ogles will pop up. Yeah, I mean, we got to be aware, chat, that you do have the 350 MOC time kind of coming up here as well. Might give you some fireworks. We don't know yet, but we will definitely find out. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid. Hit the like button if you're not subscribed to the channel. You know the vibes. Got 317 votes. Trying to get like 500 votes here, chat. Get your vote in. Up or down for Apple and Amazon earnings. Or the third option there is Pork Chop City. So I love the way you laugh. Reminds me of one of my classmates. Oh man. So close to MOC, which today should be a pump. Yeah. So DZ, is it Deserve? He called out yesterday. He felt that it does the opposite on Wednesdays, and he was accurate, chat. So today he is calling for a pump. So let's see if he's correct. If you guys remember, he was in the chat yesterday. You do have, so if you kind of look here, we mapped out the 15-minute ORB at the beginning of the stream. The 9:30 open today 5-minute candle was bearish. So let's see how this plays. I mean, this looks like they want to go higher, chat, right? You got a higher low on the 5-minute candle compared to that previous candle, but I mean, you got a minute and 12 seconds left. Anything can happen. So far, though, it's kind of holding that previous candle's low right off the 14 EMA. So now I don't think you're I can't, me personally, I wouldn't be looking for a short just because we've had a pullback, a decent sized pullback already, and we're kind of hanging out right at the 14. So if anything, I would be looking possibly for a long, for a pump back above 260 if they kind of get the momentum kind of coming into the market. Tesla is grinding up as an NQ is grinding down. Weird. Yeah. I mean, you got to keep in mind, though, right? The catalyst today for NQ probably is going to be Amazon, though, coming up here, and Apple. All right, that was a higher low, chat. Put in, right? So do you get some kind of bounce here? Or sorry, lower. Yeah, a higher low. That was a higher low. So do you get some kind of bounce back to the upside here? That's what it's looking like. It's looking like this is could be a long kind of setting up here, chat. I feel like, up here towards 250 or so. Looks pumpy to me. It looks like could be more upside kind of creeping in. You had a reaction off the EMA, but we need to see how this plays. I think getting very close to that MOC time. Less than 5 minutes. You would love like I think you would love a bullish candle closure here, and then you get the rapid expansion right back up. Kind of feels like they're building up for a bazooka. 28,237. Tesla just flushed down and seems to be bouncing back up with the market. Yeah. I mean, you got less than 3 minutes, right at 3 minutes now, chat, for MOC. So be prepared, be aware of the time, right? You got to put everything into context here. So be aware that you are a few minutes away from MOC, and then you got the fireworks. I hope you got your popcorn on deck for earnings. Apple earnings, Amazon. So Apple's at 4:30. So let me make sure that you're up to speed on that. You do have Amazon though at 4 o'clock. Maybe it's endless range. Endless range. What? Really? Endless range. It's no it's wide open. Somebody will get the report early. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna take 4 shots of tequila and go long. Oh man. You gotta take profit trader accounts, guys. Instant withdrawals, no activation fee. 40% off using the code PW. We got you covered. You know the vibes. Stopped me out and ran to my TP. Yikes. Fun, John. Yeah, don't you hate when that happens? Somebody was saying that earlier. that they were like, oh, you blow an account, and then it it turns around. Like chat, I remember especially when I first started, like you're trying to go, maybe you size too big, and then like you get, you know, you lost your account and you don't realize you lost your account, and then you're trying to add to the position or something. You're like clicking the button, and you're already like blown out because you're like, oh yeah, I should be up a lot. And then you look at, because the thing is, if you're trading like on your whatever broker, right? So obviously this is like when I was trading like Forex too. So like you're trading on, you're charting on TradingView, but maybe taking a trade on your phone or something. And like you're trying to click over and like and then you're already out of ammunition. It's the best. And all you can do is watch it go without you, chat. Oh man. Or you hear the order rejected, and you're like, why is it saying, like, why is it order like what, right? And then you're like, oh yeah, the account's gone. All right, here is that 350 time. Do we get a pop here or a drop? Looking like it's a little bearish here, chat. But will it push up? You got a bottom wick. Is that enough? Looking bearish to me at the moment. So we're in that MOC time. Definitely looking heavy. 28,224. Looking like it wants to melt lower. All right, you'll see the results coming through, chat, for the earnings coming up here. 54% feel like it's going to go up, 34 down, 12% pork chop. So right back up. $28,225. Dud City, John. Yeah. But remember, right? So we got to remember, chat, it might not be. That's why when I did the poll, I wanted to know what you guys wanted in regards to the poll, because you got Amazon at 4 o'clock. And a lot of time, right? It's like so close together. Like you're talking a 10-minute time frame. So 10-minute time span. So they might be kind of waiting for, obviously, earnings. Music is dope right now. Name of the mix. Yeah, this is deep concentration beats on YouTube. So you had a push, small push up, push down. Rates are unchanged. Yeah, that came out yesterday. So I think you're yeah, we're not talking about FOMC. That was yesterday. We're talking about MOC. MOC is the last 10 minutes before 4 o'clock. So That's basically what we're kind of referencing here. I think you probably maybe thought I said FOMC, but it's MOC, so it's the last 10 minutes before 4 o'clock. So a lot of times you get volatility in either direction here. So are you ready to clock out? I don't clock in, so like what kind of question is that? Full port long. I hope you didn't go long. 30-point pullback, but to each his own. Or you're saying at 4 o'clock. Yeah, we know we got some DJs in the chat. So we got you covered. You got Apex. You can get up to 20 accounts. Right now, you got a 5-pack as well. 50K accounts. $95 using the code PW. We know there's some DJs chat that are gonna YOLO here. All right. Well, all right. So you're getting some volatility. Very interesting here, chat. You're getting some volatility here. A lot of times those reports come out early, so see how this plays. That was a pretty strong rejection. Unfortunately, we are back inside the consolidation box that we had. We were stuck in for 2 hours. So got a bottom wick on that current 5-minute candle. They find out the numbers early. Oh yeah, you already know. You already know, Tim. I can't wait for FOMC day next month, LOL. Yeah. Ready to blow all 20 of these code PW accounts. Manny Clips. Hey. I mean, we got you covered. Oh man, don't you worry, we got you covered. All right, there's a push, chat. Right back up. Somebody said Amazon's taking. Did Apple release yet? Apple's scheduled for 4:30. Amazon's at 4. You got 3 minutes here, chat. Somebody said that. All right, so let's check this real quick, right? Hold on here, chat. Somebody said Amazon is tanking. Really? I mean, I don't know about that. I mean, there is a delay on that CNBC site, so it could be accurate on that. All right, so 28,234 chat. Get ready. Get your popcorn ready. Get your beverage of choice. And get ready for the party. If you haven't already, do me a solid. Hit the like button if you're not subscribed to the channel. What are you doing? About a minute 50 seconds here. We're stuck at 1,000 likes, guys, so do me a solid, hit the like button. Don't be shy. It's free to like, it's free to subscribe, you know the vibes. So trying to get to 1,500 likes. Had some pretty good trades here in the midst of the chop. For 2 hours we still managed to bag multiple winning trades. All right, here's some action here. Somebody said Long John's rogue. Yeah, I mean it's this, you like to see this, chat. I wouldn't be surprised if you get a crazy pop here, right? You just pop those highs, previous 5-minute candle. Got a nice bottom wick as well. Maybe a push down and a push up. Funny thing, you're getting the bazooka now. $40 left. And we are getting ready here for Amazon earnings. You had to push up. That's kind of strange, right? But you had to push up there and then a drastic pullback, chat. All right, here's 4 o'clock time. All right, they were trying to push, but will they give you the bazooka candle to the upside? Choppy. So choppity chop here. 28,230. Not, whoa, there it is. She gone. The box we had mapped out earlier got hit. What a crazy pop there. $160 points. It's funny, chat, because that box that we had mapped out, how funny is that? We tagged it on the earnings pump, the second box, right? Oh, man. Somebody said, well, we delivered that bazooka. Yeah. That was the 50 EMA, guys, that we talked about, right? The level we had mapped out getting hit if the momentum continued to the upside, and they clearly tapped that EMA. It's kind of crazy, like how that works. And that wasn't a hindsight level, guys. You guys know that if you were rocking out, we had that level mapped out. That's crazy. Somebody said, are we still looking to get long? I mean, that's up to you, right? They're like, this is news related. You got Apple as well at 4:30. So question is, like, you know, you want to get long up here at 3:30 or you want to wait for a pullback, right? Yeah, you got to decide on that. Watch for the yoke. Yeah, you got to be careful. You got to be smart, because if you didn't catch it down here, and you're trying to get long up here at 340 or so, you know, what's your risk tolerance? AKA your account life, because that's what, because right, it's like you got to be a little smart. Amazon earnings, Q2 earnings, and Q3 guidance. Yeah, I see it, Tim. Yeah. Thank you, DMONEY, for the great commentary on MLC. 60 points. Hey, nice. It's kind of funny how we tap that consolidation box, chat, and then had the explosion right back up, right? I want to make sure I heard you right. I need to make 3,000 and then 2,600 for my account. Yeah, for Lucid, you need to make 3,000 to pass the 50K account. And then if you want on the pro account, if you want to take out $500, you need to be at 2,600 in your account. Obviously, if you want to take out the full $2,000 payout, you need like 4,100 in your account. Because the buffer remains plus $100, right? So that your drawdown plus $100, that's your buffer. I think it probably needs to be said as well, chat, that a lot of times, like, you got to know the hard part of trading is knowing when to trade, meaning that, all right, we had FOMC yesterday, we had earnings. We know we had earnings today. Clearly the market was building up for this, right? So we ranged for 2 hours. We finally had a breakout. We were able to catch some of that, obviously, to the upside, but market open today was choppy. Then you start, right, you kept getting pushes to the upside as well. It was bullish, but it was chopping on the way up, especially on the lower time frame. So a lot of times that's because the market's kind of getting ready for earnings and all that, guys. That's just how it works. So you got to kind of know that, like, and kind of think that through, that, hey, you know what, sometimes, you know, is it better to kind of wait? And that's harder, that's easier said than done, because a lot of times, you know, you have to trade, right? You have to trade. Quick, fast grow. I need to lose some weight. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that is good to know. Thank you for sharing that with the chat, that you need to lose some weight. Oh man, that is very strange, chat. That you decided to tell us that you need to lose some weight. Trade long enough and it will make you lose some weight. Oh man. Why are ruffles falling behind you? That's not ruffles. That's actually coins. So, unreal. Jeff, we're gonna give you a timeout. Trying to say that it's ruffle potato chips. It is not, sir. We're gonna give you a 10-second for the violation of D-Money after 4 o'clock. Unreal, chat. Why is there ruffles behind me? And by the way, the best ruffles, chat, in my opinion, is the sour cream and cheddar. That is the best one. So can't believe you want to take a shot at D-Money here after 4 o'clock. The audacity, chat, like unreal. Like this is the kind of stuff that D-Money's talking about around here. It is very strange. Oh man. What's the food for later, D-Money? Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. Not sure. What are some options? What do you guys think? Maybe some Benihana or something? I don't know, some hibachi. Apple's at 4:15. No, it's at 4:30. So that's the only thing. Apple's at 4:30, chat. I had a resting buy order above the closing price with a sell order of 30 points higher. If it buy hit, why did both orders execute same price for zero profit? Bogus. Yeah, you gotta love that. Frozen Walmart pizza. Yeah, somebody. I'm not a frozen like pizza guy, but I mean maybe you gotta. I mean if you got a pizza oven or something, I think it would be better, right? Somebody, I think I saw something on IG chat. Somebody was saying that Walmart has really good frozen pizza. I've never had it, so I prefer obviously fresh pizza. So there's a nice, there's a pizza shop. I think it's called like Las Olas Pizza Company or something. That's on Las Olas, obviously. Their pizza is pretty good, chat. So I've been rocking out with them. When I'm in the mood for a pizza, but I've never really been, I've had frozen pizza, but it hasn't been, like anything special. But I think if you got a pizza oven, you could probably put it in there. So, but Red Eye Barons are OG. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. Like I said, maybe it's because I'm sure if with a pizza oven it would probably taste a lot better. But called out again. Oh my, Marlon, this is very concerned. I knew this was going to be an issue, Marlon. I knew it. Look at Marlon here, chat. If you guys don't remember, D-Money's memory is very good, and I said I was going to keep an eye on him. Marlon O'Rob, he said he called out from work again, Chad. If you remember, he called out from work the other day and D-Money was very concerned for his employer, right? Because he tried to say it was flooded or something and he couldn't get to work. I told him to take a surfboard or whatever he had to do to get there. This is very concerning, Marlon, and we're going to have to time you out, sir. That is the second call out in less than a week and your employer is struggling to staff your replacement, sir. So we're going to give you a 10-minute timeout for repeatedly calling out and leaving your employer high and dry around here. Oh, man. Unreal, chat. I knew this was going to be a problem because D-Money has worked in retail management for an extended period of time. And I know a repeat call out offender when I see one. And Marlon has that written all over him. I'm very disappointed, chat. We're gonna have to keep an eye on him because we might have to ban him from the stream. He is honestly, he's calling out to trade. That's what he's doing. He is calling out to rock out with D-Money, and D-Money is not going to be responsible when his employer shows up here at the BDH demanding answers. Oh man, this is crazy. This is crazy, chat. 2 call outs in a week And do you really think he's coming on? Do you think he's showing up to work on Friday, chat? I highly doubt it. He's trying to get a full weekend here. I know all the tricks. D-Money knows all the tricks because I've unfortunately been the victim of repeat call out people working in retail management. Do better, sir. Do better. Unreal. Oh man, you gotta love it, Chad. I mean, it's very strange around here sometimes, right? And he wanted it to be known. He put it in the chat that he wanted everybody to know that he called out, left his employer high and dry. They can't staff his position, and they are unfortunately scrambling, chat. They're gonna have a long night. Oh. Cut him some slack. Yeah, we won't be cutting him any slack. He called out twice this week. Why would we cut him slack? Oh man, it's crazy. This is a long question mark. I mean, I don't know. Is it? I mean, possibly. You gotta love it, chat. You gotta love it. You never know what you're gonna get around here. It's very strange. Right? It's very strange, chat. Some of the things that people feel the need to tell D-Money in the chat. It is very concerning. Calling out in front of thousands of people. That is very disappointing. Oh man. Well, I mean, you got some kind of reaction here, chat. Yeah. I mean, it looks strong. It looks like the bulls are not giving up yet for a potential push up here to like 366, right? That previous wick of the Amazon print. You got Apple coming up here at 4:30. Looks like it's prepping up. Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, that's a pretty clean like reaction here in a push, right? You got that bearish candle, then a nice kind of, you got like some kind of higher low, pretty clean looking higher low kind of put in here, right? And then the expansion higher. So you can see like right here, you got that higher low put in, and then the expansion to the upside. Doc is paid. Yeah. Oh man, it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, see, that's the expansion. That's the expansion. 15-minute candle, no bottom wick, but we know there's a lot of bullish momentum on that previous candle. Kind of obviously reporting the news of Amazon. So the funny thing is, somebody said that Amazon was tanking. Remember that, chat? Somebody was like, oh, Amazon's tanking. And it was green, so I don't know what they were kind of looking at, but obviously after hours as well. So got Apple here getting ready to report. So Apple closed red, chat, down 1.41%, $4.76 approximately, right? So, but they're up in after hours. So I haven't blown or passed in eval in 2 weeks. Am I trading too small? Well, I mean, that could be a good thing though, right? I mean, if you haven't blown it, but you haven't passed it and you're still working on it, what's the problem, right? I think the reality is that nobody wants to take an extended period of time to pass evals because, you know, it's like you're not getting any credit, right? It's kind of like, you know, why? But nobody said you got to pass them in one day, right? I mean, especially if it's an account that there's no monthly fee. What's the rush? You know, a lot of people out there chat, they will tell you that treat your evals like your funded accounts. We're waiting. We're gonna stick around. I'll stick around to see Apple earnings chat just to kind of see how it plays. Right? Might as well. I mean, it's 419, so we'll do it for like we'll stick around for the fellas in the chat, the non corn dog fellas in the chat, right? Since you guys were giving D-Money a hard time about no love for the fellas, we'll stick around for the non corn dog fellas, if you know what I mean. So we'll wait, kind of see how it plays out here at 4:30. Why not? So I was just looking at this here. We're gonna pull this up real quick while we wait. Kind of crazy, chat. Got the PW posted on his X account just another day at Warbucks. You know the vibes. Oh, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. Let's go! Jumping out of the Warbucks helicopter. Oh, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. Oh man. Yeah. Warbucks. Yeah, D-Money will not be joining them in that adventure chat, but that is obviously cray cray with Little Ray Ray. So D-Money, I widened my stop and lowered my size, and I've been blowing accounts less. Yeah. Why not? Yeah, I have no interest in jumping out of a helicopter, sir. I just don't have an interest in it. So have you not seen D-Money? Like, sir, have you not seen D-Money? Somebody said, I mean, I know that there's still people in the chat that somebody the other day somebody said that I got a suntan, and you know, there's people that are still confused. So have you not seen D-Money? So there it is. But we're getting ready here for Apple earnings. No interest in helicopters in general. Yeah, I'm not well, I mean, if you guys listen, the other day PW literally said, I think he was, what was he, going to Mexico or something, and he was saying that I think to go look at some houses or something, and he was like, oh yeah, you know, hopefully I don't get sick or something like that. Man, yeah, that's all I needed to hear. D-Money will not be, he's trying to get me to go, you know, PW's trying to get me in a helicopter chat, and it won't be happening. So I think Ginger's all about it. So shout out to Ginger. Ginger can experience that for the both of us. So oh man, he's trying to save face here, chat. You got Marlon back. Oh, I was joking. D-Money, I was joking. I don't have work for real. I drive trucks though. Yeah, you know, I gotta tell you, you know, I'm highly disappointed in you, sir. We're gonna keep a tight eye on you to make sure, because you know, you've unfortunately called out twice this week, and D-Money is not gonna be responsible for that. So I know how this story ends. They're gonna be calling you into the office and giving you the pink slip, sir. So, hey, that's very unfortunate, but Tony Rod, Marlon, it's okay to call out. Here we go. I'll go in the heli, but I'm not jumping out. Well, yeah, you can jump out as well, Ginger. You can live for both of us in that adventure and let me know how it plays out. I'll be on the ground waiting for you. So I'll be on the ground with a thumbs up, chat. 2 thumbs up for Ginger jumping out and landing safely. Get your popcorn ready. We got less than 6 minutes. We're just kind of hanging out here, chat, waiting for Apple earnings to come out. You had a bazooka candle to the upside for obviously Amazon, so we will see how it plays. He's lying to you like he did his boss. Oh yeah, he's trying to. Yeah, oh yeah, he's lying. He's lying, chat. He's lying. Yeah, he definitely called out. Oh man, not gonna catch her. What? Catch her jumping out of a helicopter? Really? Denny with the overalls landing. Oh yeah, can you imagine Denny, chat? Can you imagine Denny hopping out of the helicopter? That would be very. I mean, I would pay for that. I mean, now, the problem is, do they have the right gear for Denny, right? For the helicopter guys? That is the question. So, do they have the proper attachments and gear? Because, do they have the right harness and all that for Denny? I don't know, chat. Because, there's some vertical opportunities there, if you get what I'm saying, right? So there's a lot of I don't know if they make them that small, but who knows, chat? Who knows? All right, we got less than 4 minutes. We're getting ready for Apple earnings, don't you worry. Price right now $28,360. They make baby parachutes. Oh man. Diddy will break the sound barrier when he screams. Comrade. Oh man. Well, 1 hour candles bullish. So you got, at 200 EMA is the next level, chat. Puts us at 400. 1 hour chart. Pretty close, right? About 38 points, 37 points. So you're having a bit of a pullback now. So we will see how this plays out. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, what are you doing? As we get ready, about a minute and 40 seconds here, chat. Apple has been worth the 300 pop in some previous earnings, maybe 28,650. Yeah. Yeah, so you don't have Denny Dollars tonight, chat. So I just right, he's moving, so there will be no Globex stream tonight, just a heads up. So I don't want you guys to think that I gave him a timeout and he can't stream, because I know somebody was gonna say that, but he's moving. So he will not be streaming tonight, just a heads up. Are you and DMONEY moving in together? So are you and DMONEY moving in together? Yeah. You gotta at least type it out right if you're gonna tell a joke here, sir. All right, you got 2 seconds here, chat. Here it is, more upside. Apple earnings 364 up to 414 and then a pullback, getting some volatility here. So people just got chopped, they got long, they're gonna have to use the code PW. So either way, we got you covered. So I know some people got chopped there. Tried to chase the green up here at 415. All of a sudden they're down and that account is gone. So we got you covered. PW at all the top props. Oh, man. Are you still able to trade right now? Yeah, most props will let you trade. It just depends on if they allow you to trade red folder or earnings or all that. You got to check with your prop firm. All right, well, I mean, somebody said Jerome just got chopped. Yeah. Push down here. You get like some choppity chop. Obviously the Amazon pop was the kind of like main thing there. It's pouring outside right now, by the way, chat. It's pouring. I can hear it. Caught 30 points. Nice. $30-minute candle. So it swiped that previous candle high. Somebody said they can hear it. Yeah. Yeah, it's pouring. It's coming down, chat. Hopefully it's the car wash kind of rain. I drove the G-Wagon today. Hopefully it's a car wash kind of rain, right? Where it gives you a car wash. It's raining hard enough where it sounds like it's the car wash rain, chat. Apple tanking, yeah. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, it says Apple earnings live. Revenue tops estimate as iPhone sales jump 22%. But clearly the market wasn't impressed. So There it is. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. Is it electric? No, not electric. Let's see how Apple does tomorrow. This early reaction stuff isn't too reliable, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it can go either way. $4.45 for Lucid and Tradeify. Wish you luck, everyone. Thanks, D-Money. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I appreciate that. See you tomorrow. So, D-Money, thanks for keeping it real. Your trade setup and execution commentary really helped me out. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. Definitely try. So, a lot of times after earnings, stop dumps, then reverses a few minutes later. Oh yeah, without a doubt. But if you're trying to catch the momentum of the move, obviously the Amazon release today was the one that you wanted to be in on, right? This was a chop candle. Apple candle was a chop candle, right? You had a breakout to the upside. You felt really good. You probably held it like, oh, this is it. I got a big winner. And you got greedy and you got chopped. So, but Amazon was the momentum push. So, that's all. I'm going to call it here, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. It's 4:35, so we're going to call it here. So, on the way out, if you haven't already, do me a solid. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. I'll be back at 12 o'clock tomorrow. You got PW. I'm not sure if he is streaming tonight or not. You never know. You got to stay tuned to the channel. So if you're new to the channel, if you turn on the notification bell, you will get an alert when we are live. I'm not sure, like I said, if he's going to do that or not tonight. But you got Denny Dollars, who is moving, chat. So there is no Globex open with Denny Dollars. So I would say stay tuned to the channel, though, because you never know if PW hops on tonight or not. But if not, he will be back obviously tomorrow at 9 a.m. and I'll be rocking out at 12. So we appreciate the support, chat. Ginger said doubt for tonight for PW. Yeah, so either way, tomorrow is another day. So I appreciate the support, guys. I don't take it for granted. And we're going to call it here. Figure out the dinner option and try to stay dry because it's pouring outside. And I did not park underneath the covered section. So it's going to be a movie. So be safe. Be smart. Until the next stream. We gone.